Hello, I'm early and we're getting started. Hi, everybody. I don't even have food on. I gotta eat a food. Oh my! I'm not used to getting started this early. Hi, Merce. What's up? Hi, Abby. How are you? Oh my god, I'm so zoomed in. Hi, what's up, everybody? Hi, Yummy. Uh-oh, she undieted it. Oopsie. Yummy, what's up? Oh my god, I forgot to log in. Good luck. It's okay, Hottie. No worries. It's only an hour, so... Hi, Sheena. Hi, Yummy. It's 12 GMT, but British Standards 1, so I think it's daylight savings. What? It says servers go down at 1 a.m. GMT, which is 2 minutes ago. Oh, servers are down in an hour. They're down in an hour. It's only 8:02. You're already in Uwu. I am in Uwu already. I started the party at 7:30. I was not ready. By the way, I told you I was going to make a special game. I'm too stupid to figure out how to do it, so I just made a regular silhouette guessing game. I'm sorry in advance. I tried to, like, do an audio game, but, I have to figure out how to do it, and I, couldn't do it today, so I apologize in advance. I'm going to do it next time. I also have a different idea for next time, too. But yeah, I was panicking because I was trying to make the other one work. Hydrate, thank you, Nova. Welcome in. Oh, she's early. I am. Good evening, my friend. Sorry, we had to get started early because I made the PF and I said we're starting at 8 o'clock. And then I realized, oh yeah, usually I don't start at exactly 8 o'clock. But I didn't want to make these people in PF wait because we have the majority of people. Well, actually, I think most people actually are our friends. And I think that's Ren, Miss. I think those are our friends. So, honestly, I think this might be an entire party of our friends. We love Uwu Minds. Hi, PF. How are you? And we have all night to chat, so not getting to chat at the beginning. I know it's abnormal, but we'll be chatting like literally the rest of the stream. So let's get the gameplay started. Hi, Charles. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're well. I'm good. Just EP. I'm tired too, babe. I need a coffee or something. You know what I really want? I really want a chocolate milk, which is so random. But like, where the hell am I gonna get a chocolate milk at this hour? Also, I apologize. The ads might play because I didn't give any time for the ads to go during the opening screen because I had the opening screen up for like 1 second. She doesn't want to chat with us? Babe, we're about to chat all damn night. You're going to be sick of me. You're going to be like, Kiwi, why don't you play a damn game? Because I'm chatting. How goes, ooh, we just got started. How are you, my friend? How are you, friends? Welcome in. I know it's really early. It's really, really early. Usually. I usually don't stream until, well, okay, I usually start streaming at this time, but it's the opening screen until about like 8:10. So I'm really early. Guess what? I ate cold noodles today and I have a picture of my cat to show you later. We should do a pet review someday. Wait, we should, you know, we should do like a Final Fantasy 14 like edit contest. Like a meme edit contest. Hi, Sly Cat, what's up? Where everybody makes their own memes. I'm okay, kind of annoyed that I was putting off mowing the lawn another day. Is it long now? Early start? Yeah, we have to get started because the maintenance is coming. Don't worry, we'll be yapping with each other during maintenance the entire time, okay? Scorpion, what's up, babe? How are you guys? Hi, Trey. Hey, getting ready for the patch? Yeah, we're going to be talking about the patch today. Don't worry. We're going to be reading the patch notes and stuff. I think the patch notes should be out. They're usually out during stream, but we'll see. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes not. What did they say if Mog Station is going to be down for a while or not? I can't recall what they said. But yeah, I had a Mul Namyang today. It was so good. It's delicious. Hi, Icy. What's up? Mog Station, methinks? Yeah, when's the Mog Station supposed to be down? Ooh, the ultimate, I always wanted to try it. You should, Psycat. You'd be good at it. We're at the Prog Station. We are. We're at the Prog Station. Look, do you guys notice how many frogs I have on my screen now? I have to prog the ultimates with all of these frogs on my screen. Look at this. I've got 4. Can you see them? Do you see all 4 of them? One down here. Frog. One down here. Frog. One up here, frog. Another one up there, frog. No, folks, run it. Honestly, they've been running it a lot recently on Ether. Kiddo. Kaido. I think if it's my dad to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh, let's go. Let me know how he likes it. Sorry, can you make them larger? It's hard for me to see. Are you able to make hot bars larger? I think you can, right? I just am crafting. I didn't win my dream house, but that's okay. I know I saw a lot of people in the community won houses today. Box station goes down in 22 minutes. Oh, it goes down in 22 minutes? But when is it going to be back up? Did they say? Sometimes they release the patch notes early. You can make them smaller and larger. Ooh, I might have to do that. Guys, I put lotion on my hand and then I can't rub it in. Any idea when the patch notes are coming? They can come out literally anytime during the maintenance. I swear, they always say the end time is the same as the server, but I feel like that's never true. I feel like they come up early every time. I'm really hoping we find out where Jan is. Let's go, Kiwi! I got this new lotion. It's like this Scandinavian blah, blah, blah. Like, it's so fancy. Zero, welcome! Thank you for the 13 months, my friend. Holy... Thank you so much. Zero, thank you. Happy August, friends. We will from the data miner. I don't even know, like, I feel like the patch notes are usually out, like, pretty early in general, most of the time. At least from when I've been around. Titan. 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 Did I make it in time? I don't know if I'm close enough, you guys. I mean, it touched him, but I don't know if that counts. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I don't know. I don't know. Sven's gonna have a Costco membership? She can't share? Okay, we did it right. We're good. She can't share with the rest of the team? You guys, I think Sven's gonna die. Hi, Yutan! How are you? Yutan! What's up, my friend? Even Yan! Spoilers? I didn't say... It's not a spoiler if it's not right. It's a prediction! We need more death. Death and dying is the only answer. Oh, brother. Fuck. Okay, we're good. That was close. Oh, man. I'm gonna kill myself. They should kill a Scion, Sven. It's a 7.2, is it? Sven isn't a Scion. Well, some people would consider her a Scion. Baby. Copium. I like how not 4 minutes joining your server, I get the most nicest hello from you. I love to say hi to everybody when they join. Wow, this is a clean Titan, you guys, for the most part. This is pretty clean. I wanted to kill a twin. Absolutely not. Absolutely no twins are allowed to die. You guys, I don't like this hand lotion I bought. I don't think I like it. I smelled it in the store and I thought it smelled good, but right now it don't smell so good. The Pictomancer LB3 is so cute. Where's Lala Kiwi? She's on vacation. She's right now raiding an Uwu. Raiding for her life in Uwu. If Alizai dies, we riot. I doubt it. I don't think that's happening. If Shale dies, I'm going back to Square Enix headquarters. I could see Shale dying. I think Shale's gonna be evil. Oh, Kiwi, I finally had some luck with Wondrous Tales. Let's go! What did you get? Did you get 2 or 1? Did you get bingo? Do not say that. It's coming. She gonna be evil, baby. Does Kiwi have free trial? No. No, she got Mog Station and everything. Papalimo is the saddest? Not for me. I don't care about that man. And I started in Gridania. Oh, Chabone. Oh, Chabone. By the way, I got so much stuff ready for us to do. Okay, hold on. Here we go. I skipped all the cutscenes, so I don't even know who Papa Lemo is. Oh my. Are you guys hearing this? I forgot the tank. Tankard and Orion J kill the dads? No! I'm not even approving that. You deserve that to be hidden in there forever. Automod, please? Hell no, I'm not approving that message. I said, I don't even like those punks. Skinny. Skinny. Somebody bait? Okay, good luck. Okay, but actually, Orion J is expendable? Disagree. But I want to know Sheena's thoughts. No, sorry. Illegal. We lost a hottie. Uh-oh, we've got a DC! We've got a DC! Soup cat! The cat with the soup! We've got a DC, you guys. It's alright. I honestly think Liz is out of here. Would you rather want Thancred to not exist? Honestly, Thancred can go. We gotta keep Orion J though. If I DC'd 45 minutes before maintenance, I would go to sleep? Dalim, hi! Hello, Kiwi Cat. Hello, Dragon. How are you? Vegan is here. Kill your stroller for real this time? Excuse me? Sasha! I'm down for death too. You guys are ruthless. You guys are ruthless. Alright, welcome back. I crashed, no worries. No worries, hottie. No worries, hottie. My cat's cute right now. She's so cute. My little kitty cat. She's getting her tooth out tomorrow, you guys. By the way, I forgot to tell you, I did put new merch out today, so I forgot to, or new merch in general, so if you want to check it out, feel free. So people were asking about it. And also, if you've heard us talking about merch issues, this is not the same store. That was a different store. I'm not working with that anymore. They only kill unnamed NPCs. They kill, like, people's family members. Remember when Garuda and Susana were, like, besties? True. If all the white-haired scions die, we can replace it with redheads. For Dola. I took Peach to the vet, and I paid $80 to put a collar that wasn't tight. Her collar wasn't tight enough. Oh, because she was anxious? Is this Resto collar? Is that anxiety or is that like tick and flee? I can't remember. I think Ferdola should stay in Stormblood. I think so too. I care even less about NPC death? Well, true. She's already in Endwalker? Boring. Snoring. Sloppy. Lazy. Yawn. She should stay in prison. She should stay in prison. I agree. You know who we should unleash from prison and bring back to life? Nail Van Darnus. Yan! We couldn't figure out why she was being itchy the fleas. Oh, I see. I'm into Final Fantasy, so I can't say I'd never skip the cutscene. That's alright. It's just Holodin. We don't talk about him. That man, he be skipping. Don't worry about it, hottie. You guys play this game for the story? Couldn't be me. Okay, I don't know why I buy lotion sometimes because I swear, even though I smelled it at the store, it's making me have a headache. I'm gonna have to throw it out. I'm gonna have to throw it out! I don't even know if I have my receipt. I never keep my receipt. I feel like that's like a millennial thing. Or maybe I'm just stupid. Do you guys keep your receipts? I never keep my receipts for anything. I'm absolutely so irresponsible. I just like throw them away. Immediately. been through 14 and growth. Holy gosh, I can say it's a nice game. I'm a receipt hoarder. You don't have them, just email it to you. I don't think a lot of places do that still. I don't even get a receipt. I know, I never get a receipt for like anything either. I throw mine away? Really? I always throw mine away too. I never keep a receipt. They like try to hand me a receipt. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Thank you though. Thank you though. Like at a restaurant even, they're like, here's your receipt. I'm like, no, I'm gonna leave it on the table. I'm gonna leave it on the table every time. That ain't got nothing to do with me, that receipt. Do you want a receipt? No? Yeah, the vet, oh my god, you guys want to hear something funny? The vet called me today and they're like, can you sign these papers and bring them with you tomorrow? And I was like, hello. I emailed back and I was like, hello, I'm confirming that I'm coming, but I'm a millennial without a printer, so I will be signing them when I get there. I'll be signing them when I get there because I don't own a printer. Why would I have one of those? I don't. So real? I know. Like, I don't have one of those. I have them at my job. I get receipts for a lot of things because I had coworkers who once forgot to close up the cash register when people didn't want the receipts, and then the next customer had their stuff changed on the first person card, and I never want that to happen to me. Oh, so you got trauma. You can sign a PDF, yeah, but they wanted me to print it out and sign it. They wanted me to print it out and sign it, and I was like, oh, I can't do that. I'm sorry. I literally have every email that's a receipt from 2014. If I have a business receipt, because unfortunately, if you make money, they count it as like a business stuff. So basically, I just like write all this stuff off for Twitch, and I keep all those receipts. Obviously, so I can write them off on my taxes. But if it's not tax deductible, why would I keep the receipt? And I ain't got none of my business. I had a happy day. Oh, good. I'm still glad, Zero. Let me know why. And the printer never works anyway. The printer never works anyway. It never has no ink in it. It's always being crazy. Agreed. I have multi-seat receipt holder in case there's a purge every year. Interesting. Yeah, I never keep a receipt. I made an appointment at a place recently. They had me mail me reminders if I was like to my mailbox, like not in an email. Not use a digital check. Yeah, that's so interesting. You know, my renter's place, they don't take online payment. They make me give them a physical check every time. And I'm like, I am so mad at you. Like, this is such a pain in my ass. I have to write a check every single time. I don't think I'm close. Oh, am I close enough? I might be. You guys, I did it! What decade are we living in? Good point. Hi, Bailey. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you, my friend. We're here all night to hang out together. My previous owner did, but it was just an old man and a wife, and the new owners do digital. Yeah, I would do anything to have my rent be digital. I hate waiting like 2 weeks for it to come out of my bank account. It's the worst. I have such bad anxiety about it. I'm like, I can't spend any money because what if there's not enough in there for my rent? I love my psychiatrist's tech literacy. I could just text her. Yeah, that's true. My psych also, she let me text her. She's like, are you coming? Her appointments are online. She's like, girl, are you on your way? Because I always be forgetting to log in when it's like an online thing. I always forget to log in to like online appointments. We can't pay online, so instead of a check, we use money orders. That way we get pulled out instantly. I know they like cost you to do money order, like where I live, they like charge you $10. And I was like, I don't want to pay $10 every time I have to pay my rent. So now I save $120 every year by not paying. Oh, am I dumb? You guys, I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm not even in the right spot. I forgot where to go. Let me wash my hands. Oh! Yeah, let me wash my hands. I can't take this. I can't take this lotion. I gotta wash my hands. Okay, I'm back. I'm one of those girly pops who's like super, super sensitive to smell. I can't take it. It gives me a headache like so much. It's bad. Also, I think I checked and I think I might have the receipt actually. So, $10 at Highway Rivalry. My work charges $1.19. Yeah, no, they charge me $10. Isn't that crazy? Honestly, maybe when I get a new one, I'll keep the first appointment, but I don't know about this Cypress. We'll see. My previous what about what about like tech literacy? We can't pay it online instead. Oh, okay. Yeah, we talked about money earlier. Yeah, $10. Yeah, $10. Isn't that crazy? Kiwi steering. Hi, Sonic. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. How is everybody tonight? Thanks so much, by the way, for coming and hanging out yesterday. Those pictures were so spectacular that honestly, I'm like worried that next year we will not be able to beat just the sheer amount of turnout we had yesterday. That was literally so crazy. I don't even know if we'll ever be able to beat that turnout. I'm making dinner right now. What you having? I had takeout today. Well, technically, I went to a restaurant, so I didn't have takeout. I dined in. And it was really good. Gonna roast the chicken. Oh, I love roast chicken. Chimkin. I'm about to go bed rot. Oh, girl, that sounds nice. I have a picture, just haven't uploaded it yet. Oh, I can't wait to see. Next year I'll come as my Froth Sonic. Oh, I would love to see. Burnt to a crisp? What, me? If I roasted a chicken? Yeah, if I roasted chicken, it's burnt. If I roasted chicken, it's gonna be burnt. Hi, Kibby. Hi, Kibby. My cat has to go do surgery tomorrow. Does anyone know when the servers come back up? I actually, it should say, let's see. It's 6 a.m. Just kidding. I lied. That's not true. It's not 6 a.m. What time? It's not 6 a.m. That was a big fat fucking lie. Let me see. All worlds maintenance. 3 a.m. PDT, which would be 5 a.m. Is that 5 a.m. or 6 a.m.? That might be 6 a.m. 3 a.m. PDT, 3 hours, 6 a.m. EST. Farge. Hi, Shurai! Oh my god, Shurai, I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? Shurai, I feel like I haven't seen you. I don't know why. I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time. Bet! That's right. Poor Bug. I know. She gotta go at 8:30 tomorrow. She's not allowed to have nothing after midnight. So I gotta give her her second dinner at like 11:30. No food after midnight for my precious angel? How is she going to live? She's gonna have no front teeth. My baby. The estimate is $1,700. Like, geez Louise. Hi, Shippark, what's up? Because I'm invisible? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. What's up, Shippark? How are you, my friend? Let's get it popping, girls. Bra, da, meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. This song is kind of a bop. I have to work tomorrow, so all I care about is that I will be back when I get home. Yeah, I gotta work tomorrow, too. I got work, and I gotta take my cat to the vet, so honestly, I'll be distracted all day. She'll be so cute and still be able to eat food, but I will be talking in the Discord probably literally all day tomorrow. And so if you guys want to come yap with us in the Discord about stuff, just if you're in the Discord, please make sure that you spoil things, like in general, like don't, like as in don't spoil them. Like spoiler your messages, don't spoil the MSQ, don't post anything about how to like do certain content without posting it under like a spoiler tag. Like make sure it's hidden is basically what I'm trying to say. I got a photo with my leash yesterday. Shippark, thanks for coming for the photo. It means so much to me. I'm so happy when you guys were able to join. So many people were able to join me yesterday. I literally didn't expect the turnout. It was crazy. Spoiler, I bet there's cutscenes. There definitely is going to be cutscenes, baby. Yeah, but like if like, you know, I know a lot of people like want to go in and do stuff blind and stuff. If you take pictures, make sure they're spoilered and stuff. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. It's alright. I'll live. We're good. Make sure that you don't, you're talking about the new stuff. Yeah, I'm talking about the new stuff. Yeah, just don't spoil the new stuff. How goes Ooh Woo? we've seen Annihilation a ton, just in general, so hoping to see Suppression sometime soon. Hi Sam, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome back, my friend. Thanks so much for coming again. Hi Rem, what's up? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while, Rem. What's up? I feel like I saw you just the other day, but I can't remember what we were doing. Were we doing Aloe Aloe and you were here? I can't wait to see Necron in a full new paint can. Coat of paint. I don't know why I couldn't say that. Coat of paint. The coat of paint. I'm good. Hi, Irie. How are you? Welcome, friends. So good to see you all. Happy you're here. I'm good. I'm glad I finished. Ooh, I don't have to bang my head in that wall anymore. Paint of coat. Paint of coat. I think you were taking a picture yesterday. Oh, we were. We were taking a picture, but I felt like you were talking about a raid with me the other day, and I feel like it was Aloe Aloe, but maybe I was wrong. I feel like you were here when we were doing Aloe Aloe the other day. But maybe I'm getting it twisted. Boat of coat. Can of paint. Boat goes painted. Inferno how? 45 minutes left? I know. We only got 30 minutes until the maintenance. Shake my head. Shake my head. My hands still smell like that lotion, you guys. I'm gonna die. I'm simply going to pass away. I'm having water. I want something sweet so bad. I would do anything to have a chocolate milk. I want chocolate milk so bad. I haven't had a chocolate milk in probably like years. Years and years and years. But for some reason I want one so bad. If I don't get a sweet treat, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die too if I don't have a sweet treat. I haven't had a sweet treat today. I want one so bad. Chocolate trip straight out the bipple. Yeah, I want it out the bipple too. I wish I was the... I like being the Rock. It's kind of fun. I like being the Rock. It's fun. I have a Cadbury chocolate bar. Oh, you guys, I love the Cadbury fruit and nut bar. That shit is so bomb. My friend from Australia sent me the fruit and nut bar for the first time, and there's like a little chocolate shop that near me, they have it, but it's very hard to get. Like, I never go there. It's like a chocolate shop that's like in like 30 minutes from my house. It's so far away. I gotta drive a long way to get there. I swear I barely hit this man. Damn. Don't like the water bottle Bipple? Yeah, what's wrong with the Bipple? Holiday hates the Bipple. Sorry, Hammy. I don't mean to shame your name. I'm sure you like the Bipple. But yeah, Holiday hates the Bipple for some reason. I don't know why. Bipple hater! Bako Bip Boopy. Have you had Tim Tam? I have. I've had so many different flavors of Tim Tams. I really like Tim Tams too. I like them, but I hate that word. What, Bipple? What's wrong with Bipple? And what's wrong with Bipple? There ain't nothing wrong with Bipple. You're just a hater. I'm a Bipple hater on my forehead. You're a hater, bro. Yes, I love Tim Tam. I also had Milo before. Or is it Milo? I can never remember how it's supposed to be pronounced. Aussie chocolate bars are so good. I also like chicken salt. Res me? You'll be res with the LB, my babe. Oh, I forgot. You have the cookie. Never mind. You got the cookie. Never mind. I realize now. Malo. They needed the LB. Yeah, I see now. They got the cookie. My bad. My whole combo during Titan was fucked. All worlds are not real at some point. That's true. We'd be making up words. That's the best thing about being an English speaker is that, or just a speaker of any language in general, is that you could just make up any words and they become real. No matter how much someone tries to tell you that they're not real, they are real, especially if they're being used naturally. Pull string, my combo's fucked! My combo is fucked, you guys. My combo's buck. It's absolutely butts. Butts. Butts, butts. Butts, 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 butts. The girls are fighting. The girls are fighting. Bam, 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 bam. Gorilla now! Oh, girl, you're so dumb. The fact that she be getting her whole head eaten is crazy. I feel so bad for her. I'm feeling bad for her. She got her head eaten. I'm tweaking listening to you. Tweaking! Excuse me? Big fat tacos. Square Enix hates women? True. Only in the MSQ, of course. We deserve to have more women. Skinny! Skinny! Moonbreeder. Our good friend, Moonbreeder. I love how they say her name. Moonbreeder. What happened to Moonbreeder? Where's Moonbreeder? Moonbreeder. Poor Moonbreeder, she deserved a better fate. She did. Okay, girly pops, get it, let's get it poppin'. Do your best. Twerk. Twerk like you've never twerked before. I fucked up my combo, you guys. Balls! I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I think at that point, I feel like I don't know what's going on. Let's see. Nar. What did we die to? I don't think I moved fast enough. Okay. Hi, wait, I have never twerked before. Oh, well, Bailey, get started. A Run Reborn writing really killed Moonbreeder. I know, more Moonbreeder. Healer was dead, so they couldn't take the tether. Tether was in the party. Ah, I see. Okay, so that said the tether was in the party. Okay. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. I see. And then, I'm going to B. Okay, I gotta go to B after. Okay. Alright, and then I gotta be. Okay. Sprint is good. Okay, my hands are sweaty. Hands are sweaty. Palms are weak. Knees spaghetti. I'm ready. I think that's how it goes, right? Also, for the record, I do prefer the smart water with the bipple. Well, thank you, Happy, for telling us that. Glorping time, Patio. What's up, babe? Pia! Very close to suppression. I think it's so too. What, does words rank good? My cat's so cute over here. Oh, baby. Do not heal after ultimate shields and heals during the stack. Okay, girl. Okay, girl. I hear ya. I'm pretty sure we know all these people. Are you gonna clear this at 8:59? Probably not. We're probably just gonna have to work. Honestly, if we see suppression again, that'd be pretty cool, though. Now that would be neat. Glorp? Is Glorp even still popular, or is that just like a thing in the past? Gonna clear right when the server goes down and nobody gets a totem. And that's what I like to call showbiz. Gummy Bug is less than 24 hours away. I know. I'm sad. Oops. Sorry, Liz. I killed you. Sorry, babe. I'm so sorry. I thought you were shielded. It was too soon. Hi, Maya! Night, Kiwi. Going to get ready to go to bed? Deanna, I miss you already. I miss you already, Deanna. You're so cute and fun. Skrrr! Bra, bra, bra. Aerial Blast. Sad she will be cute. I know, but like, I feel like I'm doing the wrong thing every time I take her there. Kiwi, I just need to clear up DD. Oh, by the way, the vet finally gave me her eardrops. Or, I mean, her eye drops. I was able to get her eye drops today without having to take her in there. I was so happy. I was like, thank God. I paid $30, $36 for them. I mean, I'll take it. They'll last me like a whole year, so... I'm really happy I didn't have to take her again. I saw him rage. I know I saw that you saw him rage, my friend. I saw it in the Discord. Congrats. What was his percentage when you saw him rage? What was the percent looking like? I am scared. Don't be scared. Don't be shy. Did we witness murder? No murder. No murder. Well, unless you meant the tether, then yes, the tether killed us. But it's alright. It wasn't on purpose. Murder's usually on purpose, right? So, I would say it wasn't on purpose. It was accident. Oh, my one piece of chocolate so bad. I want a piece of chocolate so bad. I want chocolate so bad. A girl just wants a piece of chocolate. Okay. You're not. I followed Cash App Gums and reabsorbed their teeth. Their quality of life improves. Yeah, I hope so. Chocolate! I remember when they first invented chocolate. I always hated it! It's a common thing for them to have. Apparently, it's like genetic. Vocal stem. I think it's genetic. The teeth thing. I think. I don't know. I don't know if they classify as like an autoimmune disease. I'm not sure, actually. Little vocal stimmy. Like Google Docky, but vocal stimmy. Get him! Blow it up! I believe it's common with a white dominant. Does that mean because she's got white fur? Let me pull up my cat guide. Okay. Let me know. Let me know the deets. Let me know the deets, babe. She's so cute. I just feel so bad for her because I know she gets scared. She's gonna be scared and hiding under the bed when she gets home. I'm gonna give her a churu. She'll probably be really hungry when she gets home. That's what she was like last time. Going to bed early so I can wake up and hate myself for being up at 5 a.m. for the patch? I miss you already, Corrigan. Goodbye, my beautiful friend. Miss you. Love you. Kiss you. See you. Hope you have a wonderful time. I can't wait to do the new Alliance raid tomorrow. I'm excited. My hands smell like that lotion. Ugh. Disgusting shit. Oh my god, she's showing her belly, you guys. We're so lucky. Belly? Titan. Titan. How long does it usually last? Oh, she just got so scared. Girl, what's the matter? You're alright. You don't need to be scared. It's okay. Bah! Reset. I got confused. Cat crimes? I'm never 3! I'm never 3! I'm never 3! It's so rude! Is yellow bad? What do you mean? Yeah. Alright, we pull again. Shamam yap, shamam yap, shamam yap, Titan. Okay, this is the pool. Who pulled early? I'm calling the police. I'm calling the police. Who did that? The best answer I can give on maintenance, it ends when it ends, can be later, can be sooner. That was my bad? Yuki Kaze, what the fuck? Yuki Kaze, what is wrong with you, brother? Something ain't right. Yeah. Shake my head, am I right? Do you guys ever get customer anxiety? I always ask this question. I feel like I ask this question all the time. Do you ever feel like you're like annoying them when you go there? Sometimes. I always feel like when I go somewhere a lot, I always feel like I'm like annoying. Kiwi's being toxic after she returned the cat? I would never. Yes? Okay, so you feel that way too? I always feel like I'm always anxious, but yes. Yeah, I always feel like I'm annoying them by being there like too much. I went to the restaurant today and I was like, oh man, oi. Ah, it was so delayed. Okay, I come and cleanse. Immediate cleanse, immediate. Did it work? Okay, we made it work. I confuse it with something else. It means that they're more likely to have hearing impediment. And they're also usually more blind, right? They can be blind too. Right? Or is it just deaf? White cats are usually always deaf, right? White cats with blue eyes. Anyway, yeah, I went there and I was like, oh man, I bet you I'm so annoying. I was like, I just came here a couple weeks ago. I act like coming here a couple weeks ago was like, you know, a big deal, but I don't know. Also, are there some restaurants you go to where you feel like you have to be so polite? Like you have to like kind of follow some etiquette and be polite so you're not annoying. Does anyone else feel that way? Am I crazy? I am. I do fear I'm crazy. Crazy. Oh, I was having a debate with this about my family. I have a question for you. Do you guys think it's gross or normal that my mom, if she's working outside in the yard, she'll put her glass of water or whatever on top of the trash can? For me, that like disgusts me. But apparently it's not that big of a deal to the rest of my family. Like they think that's fine. But for some reason, it disgusts me. Even though it's like the bottom of the glass. I mean, just don't touch the bottom. I know, but like, ew, I don't know. It like disgusts me. It's like icky to me for some reason. I'm like, oh girl, what you putting on the trash can? Yeah, what if you pick it up and your hand touches the top of the trash can? Isn't that kind of icky? To me, it's like, ugh. Hi! Thanks so much. I appreciate the raid so much. Welcome, my friends. How are you? What are you guys the most excited for the patch? Welcome in. I hope you're well. Welcome. I'm so excited for the new Alliance raid. I can't wait to do it, and I'm excited for the new trial and all this stuff. I'm so stoked. Welcome, friends. Were you playing Final Fantasy today? I'm excited for hats. Oh, I am excited to see what hats we get. That's true. I'm stoked to see whatever hats we get. Not that I play Viera of Hrothgar, but I'm just like, I can't wait to see all the glam that everybody makes. I can't wait to see all the different types of outfits that people make. Hats, 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 hats. I was playing Final Fantasy today. I'm trying to finish up my PvP series. I know everyone was like last minute scrambling for PvP today. Oh shit, I forgot to spend my Mog Tomes. The Moogle doesn't go away right away to spend them, right? You just can't earn them anymore. New trial, new crafter, summoner rework. There's a summoner rework? Do you guys think they're gonna buff Machinist? Should we bet tonight before bed that if they buff Machinist or not? Did you finish the Criterion? Who, me? The Savage? Do you get the last Mog Tome until the next one comes out? Machinist is dead? What if they increase the damage on Flamethrower? No way. No, the 6 of the Ultimog, yes I did. Yeah, I got the 70. I bought the Return to Oblivion or whatever that scroll is. You guys, I might stupid. Alright, I'm alright. We're good! If we bet on Machinist, we can bet they'll nerf it. I don't think they nerf much. Ah, thank you so much, whoever subbed. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you. 10 minutes? No way. They nerfed it in 7.2. Well, that was for the Savage. They nerfed like every AoE in 7.2 for Savage. Thank you, Camry. Happy 7 months and patch day, my hotties. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much. 9 p.m., right? Yeah, we got 9 minutes. Yeah, we got 9 minutes. Just enough time to kill Uwu. True, we've never done suppression. We're not clearing. We're not clearing. We have not done suppression yet. We got a lot of work to do. There's a couple people in this group that haven't cleared yet. Okay, I use every mitt and I still die because apparently I'm stupid. Maybe I just need to learn how to mitt better. I don't know. I think I'm just dumb. Oh, God. Okay, well, I lived, so we're good. I provoke. Don't punch them. That's rude. Babe! You motherfucker. Oh, my... He just turned around and whopped everybody with the rocks! Oh, my goodness. Let me give Atreyu a shout out here. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so grateful. Welcome, friends. My name's Kiwi Cat. I play Final Fantasy XIV every single day. After this, we will continue streaming and yapping about Final Fantasy XIV. I got a game for us. We'll be doing Wordle. We've got time. We've got lots of stuff to do today. We've got a couple of videos and screenshots and things to look at. We'll be looking at all the good stuff today. So, don't worry. We got stuff going on. I can't wait to play Genshin. Ooh, that's so crazy. That's not happening. Ooh, that's crazy. Can you YouTube for YouTube, or when will you be using it? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Probably for screenshots and stuff for stream. Stream screenshots and thumbnails and stuff like that. But regular Cat Kiwi is here for stay. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. Can we spend Kiwi points to bring her out? Perhaps I'll think about it. Mayhaps I'll think about it. Mayhaps. Thank you so much. No, thank you. I should be thanking you. Cat cam toggle? I do need one of those eventually. She is in this bed a lot more often lately. Which, so therefore, cat cam could work. However, thinking about it, I have no idea what angle I would have to do to get the camera to be on top of her. I'd have to get like a thing and look. Maybe someday, but no promises. I closed my eyes and you were back at Garuda. That's right, we died. I love Ultimate. Hi, Doki. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Meowdy. You guys, I'm a little sleepy. I can't believe it's an hour already. Time flies when you're doing uwu. Kiwi's really gonna DC in the middle of uwu. I would never. They can't kick me out. I'm fighting for my life. I'm fighting for my life in here. They can't kick me out. We're the last folks they'll kick out. Copium. What did you say about her new model? Who, me? She's on vacation. No, Raider's core is harder than hers. Yeah, she's on vacation. She's in the middle of an ultimate. Miss Final Fantasy 14 Kiwi Cat. Oop! I clicked the wrong button. Whoopsie! I am working on getting a new toggle for my base model, so... for little Kiwi Cat. So that's in the works. Nano won't even let me pay for it, which is really rude. I found a Tuxedo Cat game. Is it the post office one? Meowdy, Strawberry. I hope you're well too, my friend. It's so good to see you. How dare you, Nano? I know, right? Yes, it's the post office one. I actually Steam wishlist that because it's cute. Like Kiwi Pay? I know. I literally have to beg Nano to let me pay them. It's crazy. Maintenance comes for us all. No! I'm not getting out. Don't kick me out. It's out right now. I know. I think it came out today. I think it came out today. It's over. Time for the sundering? Not yet. We still got like 4 minutes. We got time. We gotta do Titan. We can't be disconnected. We gotta do Titan. Soon, TM. No, not yet. The end is nigh. No. We have plenty of time. Why won't they let us play the game in peace? Huh? Does anyone know why? Like we can't play in peace or... I explode the server? No, thank you. Please don't. Girl, you're stuck on Ether? That's alright. I'll be able to transfer back to Primal like immediately. As soon as I log in the game, I'll be able to go back. It'll be fine. 3 minutes? I don't know who you're talking to like that. 3 minutes, my tush. We got plenty of time. Oop. Mamas. It's looking crazy. Uh-oh. That rock isn't in the right spot. Oh, we're so dead. Pull again! Pull again! Pull! Shion, get out of the damn rock! Pull now! It was supposed to be in 2 hours? They're rude for that. Sorry, when you mentioned the Moogle, it reminded me that I still needed the ST1, T7 for the tomes. Oh, is that Sophia? She's so sexy. Is that Miss Sophia? She's so beautiful. We love Miss Ma'am here in this house. Oh, no. It's Sephiroth? Oh, okay. Never mind then. I mean, he's sexy too, I guess. Question mark? He looked like he goes to the gym, I guess. Sophia is P. Oh, damn it. P for pretty. Aha. Because she's gorgeous. He lifts? He does. He goes to the gym, for sure. He looks like he drinks 10 protein shakes a day, so, I mean, you know, if you're into that. If you're into that. We will be shutting down the worlds for servers? I don't think so. That's crazy. What do you mean they're shutting down the worlds for servers? What? Shutting it down. They're shutting it down. We're shutting down the server. I don't think so. I'm a little busy. You can't kick me out. Server maintenance is in a minute? Nah. We're good. We're good. Keep pooling. 60 seconds? Ooh, that's crazy. Keep it going. It's over? No. We gotta clear. Annihilation prog, by the way. We can't be done with Garuda. That doesn't meet our prog point. We'll have to disband and light party if we'll have to light party if we don't meet our prog point, you know? Gotta keep going. Dolomid looms. I don't know. I'm waiting for someone to DC, but it hasn't happened yet. It hasn't happened yet. What that dog doing? No, we said oh, well, I guess Dolomid is a dog. Any moment? No. No awaken? Wait, why not? Oh, balls. Okay, keep going anyway. She didn't go wait. She's sleeping. Girl, what you sleeping for? Wake the hell up. She's sleeping because maintenance is coming. Girl, wake up! Oh my. What's she sleeping for? Uh-oh, you guys. I might be stupid. It's alright. I lived. I was like one hair too short for friction? Oh, okay. We can't be stopped. No, we must continue. Have a good night. Okay, Joel, thanks for coming. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. We're all in here still. You guys said maintenance. It's like 9:01 and we're still in. So like truly maintenance ain't over. Truly maintenance isn't happening because we're still here in the game. Ain't no need to quit. Don't stop. We got things to do, girls. We got places to be. And the place to be is called the Totem. The Totem Party. I'm trying to be in that Totem Party, babe. Tonight. Tonight's the night we clear. Tonight's the night that we clear Uwu once and for all. Annihilation, never heard of her. Suppression, easy. One shot clear. We're gonna win. Look, not even a single DC. We're going so strong. I even potted, by the way. I potted because we were gonna win, and we'll never be kicked out because we're in the Totem Party. And they know we're in the Totem Party. They know that we want that win so bad that they're giving us extra time to pool. As soon as we lose, then they might think about kicking us out. But for now, it ain't happening. It's not happening. It's gonna be real life jail? What? You didn't wake up Garuda? Don't talk about that, please. Oh, no! Our tank is gone. No, it's okay. Keep going. Keep going. Just keep going. It's fine. Don't worry. No! It's okay. It's all right. We pull again. Pull again. Pull again. Pull again. Pull again. Pull again. Girl, what do you mean? No! My Uwu clear party. My Uwu clear party. Yama! Hi, Yama. I'm logging back in. Hi, Yama. The king of PFS sent us to you. Well, thank goodness you're here, and we're totally didn't get kicked out. Let's hope that we can get right back in. Okay, girls, time to prog some Uwu connecting. Let's go. Let's go. We got ooh. Anyway, we're gonna be playing some games. So if you guys want to stick around, welcome in. We're gonna do like a waiting room. I got some stuff together. I got a game, a Final Fantasy game. I got some other things. We're gonna look at some videos. We're gonna do some other stuff. Try restarting your router. I gotta go eat. Okay, sounds good. All right, here we go. Let's get the everything popping. All right. Welcome, my friends. My name is Kiwi Cat. I play Final Fantasy 14 every single day. Why am I so big? Okay, hold on. Let me move myself over here. Welcome. We're gonna be looking at some fun stuff today and playing some games. So welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you so much. Welcome, my friends. Hope everyone's doing well. Let's enjoy Final Fantasy waiting room time. Yippee! Yippee! Okay, here we go. I got a couple things to do. Yama, if you've already done this, don't spoil it. We're doing Wordle. We're doing Wordle first. Also, we can look at the patch notes and stuff again. The prelim ones, because I know the preliminary ones were out already. So, we'll do some of the we'll look at the preliminary ones too. I can't say that word for some reason. Anyway, you guys ready? Yama has a lot of furry friends. You want to see my cat in real life? She's so cute. Want to see her? I'm sure I got a million pictures of her. Oh, you know what? I have a new picture of her. Do you want to see real quick? Oh, I didn't do it today, so I don't have a spoiler? Oh, thank God. Okay, thank God. No one's here to ruin this one for me. Let me show you my cat real quick. She's so cute. All right, give me a sec. All right, here we go. Yama! I saw that you're not on my team for PvP. Now I'm going to lose. Isn't she so cute? Look how cute my cat is. Aw, baby. A little baby. Isn't she adorable? I can always look up a spoiler. Please don't. Where is the list? You can see the list in the Discord. If you click the members, it shows everybody there in like special teams. She's on her couch. Yes, she is. Okay, you guys ready? She's sitting like a human. That's because she is. Guys! Fuck. Broil. This is a good one. Oh, cover's a good one. Let's do cover. Cover! Let's see. Ooh, Viera? It's not Viera, but at least we'll get the location of some of these letters. Oh, it does. Oh, what? What? Vitra? There's no V. There's no E. Vertra? Is your cat named Kiwi? My cat's name is Bug. Is Final Fantasy down? Yes, I'm the down detector. Final Fantasy is down indeed. Let me turn this music up, okay? Yeah, Final Fantasy's down. I apologize. What the heck is Vertra? Vertra is it's Vitra, dragon. Part of the first brood, he is the youngest dragon sired from Midgard Summer. He is introduced in Endwalker as the shadowy ruler of Thavnair with the cities of Radzad-Han. It's Vitra. Vitra's the one that Estinian is like besties with. Kiwi the down detector. Yes, I am the down detector. Are we even allowed to talk about it? I haven't talked much about it, so you're good. Don't worry. I don't think anyone knows what we're talking about. She's sitting like a human. True. It's Vitra. Oh, spoiler. I didn't get there yet. Oh, stop it, Lane. Yes, you have. Okay, let's see what the adoptable is for today. It's a dog. This looks like a scraggly dog, you guys. Okay, cute. Charlie. This is like a scraggly little dog. I feel like their name would be Charlie or something. No? He's a gentleman. Rat. He's a rat. He's cute though. I forgive him for being a rat. I'm a rat too. Aren't we all like a little bit of rats sometimes? I don't know. Personally, I would say yes. I would say personally I'm like a rat in a lot of ways. Okay, let's see. We need another letter here. We need like an O. Octavius. Octavia. Let's see, how many letters? 7? 7's kind of hard. What about like Richard? Richard might be too difficult. Richard. By the way, if you don't follow my good friend Yama, you totally should. This doesn't really give us any new letters. Let's see, Stuart? Is Stuart too long? Stuart's probably okay. Let's see. Give us a location of the E, a W, an S, a T. Alright, it's not terrible. Alright, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're so fucked, it's not even funny. Hi, Worst Decision. Thanks so much. You guys are so sweet. We're almost at 5,000 followers, which is like really crazy. Yes, it's an icon. Alright, let's see. 7 letter names are pretty difficult. Because a lot of them repeat letters. So we need to think of some more. What about like Alfredo? Does this give us anything new? It gives us an O, a D, an L. Well, we already have an L. An F. What if it's Alfredo? It's not. Okay. At least there's an O. You guys, this is crazy. Rebecca. I don't think it's Rebecca, unfortunately. Though Rebecca has a lot of letters that are the same here. Let's see. We need something with like an M. We need like an M. Some sort of M. Wait, let's see. A Q. How about like let me see. Let's see the letters. Okay, yeah, we need something here. What about like Yasmin? This is a Y, an M, an N. There's a Y. There's a Y. Something, something, something. E, R, E, Y. There's an N too. Barney? Not long enough. Oberon. Oberon's a little too short. Chimney? Oh, chimney would be a good one. Wait, chimney makes sense even though there's no M. There is an M. This would give us the location of the E and the Y. Jeffrey? Jeffrey would be good. There's no R though here. We would get a, oh, we don't need a C and an H. You guys were cooked, I feel. Pomfrey. Pomfrey's cute, actually. Pomfrey's a good one, actually. Kind of does look like a Pomfrey. We don't have a P yet. The O location, perhaps. Pomfrey doesn't... Blarney? What the hell is that? What a name. Sure, we can try it. Okay. We're gonna lose, you guys. Surely we don't lose. We have one guess left. Fuck. Journey? You're so smart. Scouse, you're so fucking smart. You're a big brained babe. Sheesh! Miniature poodle mix. This looks like the most scruffy, like, poor little doggy of all time. You're cooking. Journey. From Arizona, if anybody wants him. Sheesh, that was terrible. That was tough. Are you guys ready to do connections? Go on a journey. Welcome in, friends, by the way. We're in the Final Fantasy waiting room. Final Fantasy waiting room is live and ready to go. If you don't follow Yama, thank you, Yama, so much for the raid. Please. This is so loud. Apologies. That was so loud. It scared me. That was so loud that it scared me. No problem. If you haven't followed Yama, please do. I'm so sorry. That was so loud. Sheesh. That one scared me. Here, let me try a different. How about I try a different loop here? There we go. Is patch live yet? It just went down 11 minutes ago. 11 minutes ago, baby cakes. So sorry. Okay, here we go. Ooh! Okay, they're gonna try to trick us here because they want us to see Beetle and stuff and go immediately, right? They want us to immediately pick like the bugs. Like these are all bugs, but it's not gonna do anything. I know them enough. This is not the answer. Are you gonna read the patch notes? Yeah, when they're out. Yeah, when patch notes are out, I'll read them, okay? I think we can read through the prelims again if you want to. Patch live in 8 hours. Okay, should we do this, bugs? Oh, wait, it did work. Arthropods. Oh. Wait, that was easy. Okay, pine. Wait, that was way too easy. Cedar, pine, apple, beech trees. All trees. No apple tree. Yew tree. Okay. Vendetta. Okay, hold on. Geo. No apple tree. Replace apple. Okay, I got it. I got it. Yeah, beech with an E. Yeah, beech tree. You know a beech nut? That's what it... Beech nuts are like really big. Let me see. Beech nut. Beech nuts are... Wait, beech nuts is a baby food. But it's also like a nut. Anyway, they're like little nuts. I feel like they're all over North America. Apple ziti? What the hell could ziti be? Let's shuffle. You guys, this is tough. Pants grab? This is tough, you guys. Cookie. Crumble. Apple crumble. Baked cookie. Baked ziti. Baked easy. Baked apple. Is ziti a snack? Ziti is a pasta. Easy bake. Ziti bake. Cookie bake. Apple bake. It's not apple. You guys, this is hard! A type of noodle. Oh, shit. We might be cooked, you guys. Oh, no. Effort. Effort easy. Smart cookie. How about this? Smart cookie. This one is kind of BS, is it? Man, it's tough. I can't think of anything. We're gonna have to start, like, just picking stuff. Stuff that ends with E. Easy. Cookie. Ziti. Stuff that ends in E. Easy, cookie, ziti. Decay. Why not? Oh my god, I think we're gonna be cooked down here. What the heck is vendetta? Vendetta is when you have like a grudge against somebody. Apple, cookie, decay. I think we're cooked. Should we view the results? Yeah. Letter is for... Huh? What? Words that sounds like two letters. Decay. Easy. Geo. Ziti? The fuck? Letter is for... What? ACEV? Huh? V like Vendetta the movie? Wait, I don't feel like I understand this. A is for apple. C is for cookie. Sunny, welcome! I don't think I've ever heard of these. Hi, Delta Ruin, that's so fun. Welcome in. We're just like donking around over here. What's up? A for effort. Ah, I see. A is for effort. Ah, I get it now. V for Vendetta is a movie. That's the only one I know. A for effort makes sense too. Ah, I get it. I get it. I see. C is for cookie. That's good enough for me. Ah, this one is hard. This one's crazy. Decay. How is this DK? Oh, I see. DK. But I say decay. So maybe that's where I wasn't getting it. I say decay. Do you say DK? I never say DK. It's decay. Something to decay, you know? Now that one's a trickster. DK Donkey Kong. Okay, guys, ready? We're gonna do food guesser now. EZ. Yeah, imagine if you don't speak English. EZ. Or like imagine if you don't like use the American alphabet. I can't say DK without the DK Donkey Kong. Okay, here we go. Millennial DK. Ooh, what is this? Beef, bone, water, salt? What? Is this like a snack? Oh, it's a soup. Ah, this is like a soup. Jello. What's this? This is GeoGuessr, Sunny. I mean, this is not GeoGuessr. It's Food Guesser. So this is like a type of food. It's like a bouillon. Yeah, maybe this is like French. Oh my god. France. Yeah, maybe this is French. Hot. We're hot. We're hot. Good evening, Jan James. What's up, my friend? Okay, so we're hot. We're hot as hell. It's not French. Spain. Okay, good. That's a good answer. Spain. Warm. Okay, no. I think it's north. I think it's north. Okay, maybe... Is this just like the UK? Wait, if it was bordering, it would say bordering, I think. Maybe like Denmark? It says Northwest. Okay, we'll try England. Oh, it is United Kingdom. I catch your shoes since I followed you in the February of last year. Only took a year and a half. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Kyle. Sorry you're here during maintenance. Unfortunately, the game is down right now. Otherwise, we would be playing Final Fantasy. But don't worry, I stream at this time every day, so come by anytime. This is called Portable Soup. Portable Soup. Dehydrated product in the UK. Around the 17th century, it was essentially concentrated stock and broth made by boiling down meat and beef and veal along with vegetables and seasonings until it's gelatinous. Man, this gotta taste interesting. Yeah, it's like dehydrated. It's like a bouillon. The ancestor of bouillon cube. Honestly, interesting. Yeah, this is old. This is like really old, like 1700s. Interesting. Pretty cool. All right, let's see what's next. Ooh, sago flour. Okay, so we're in Asia. We're in Asia. This looks like maybe like the Philippines. It says it's spicy. It's spicy. Or Taiwan. Maybe we're in Taiwan. Oh, wait, no. Cool. Okay, we're cool. Okay, maybe try the Philippines. Or maybe it's I hear Philippines and I think Thai. Yeah, I think Thailand? No. Give me a second here. Let me think. So, Philippines, Thailand, maybe like Indonesia? Vietnam would be a good answer too. Indonesia? Papeda. Is that how you say it? Papeda. Papeda is a dish in Indonesia. Interesting. Sago has become very popular. If you guys don't know what sago is like, they put sago in like drinks a lot now. It's like really popular to put in like drinks. See? If you go to like a boba place, they often have like sago and all this other stuff. It's like a tapioca almost. It's like a tapioca kind of replacement. It's like a pearl. And they put it in like a bunch of stuff like this. Don't let sago be the next matcha. Oh, it will be, baby. I think sago's becoming more popular. I've been seeing sago more and more every time I go out to like these places. This is like pretty popular on TikTok and stuff. This like sago stuff here. But yeah, sago's really popular. This looks like it's been like boiled down so much that it becomes like basically a paste. Papeda is a side dish to ikan kuai kuning. Yellowfish soup. I love a yellow fish. I like the texture more than boba. I want to try sago. I've never had it before. It looks like kangi. Yeah, it does. The preparation of papeda involves mixing sago starch with hot water to create a gelatinous and sticky texture, like a porridge. Interesting. This is nice. It's less known outside of Indonesia compared to other Indonesian dishes, largely due to its unique texture. Yeah, it is interesting looking. It's softer and less choking hazard. Okay, next. This looks like fudge. Is this not fudge? Isn't this just like United States? Ah! Biscuits. Oh, biscuits is Europe. I should have read this before. Biscuits, Europe. Oh, okay, it's not fudge. Chopped nuts. It's definitely somewhere in Europe. Sweetened? Nuts? Biscuits? Do they call biscuits everywhere in Europe, or is that only a UK thing? Denmark? Let's try somewhere in Europe first. Biscuits makes me think like United Kingdom, but let's try United Kingdom, though I doubt they would give us 2 United Kingdoms in a row. It's warm. Sweden, maybe. Do they call everything biscuit? Everywhere call them biscuits? Yeah, maybe we try like, maybe we try like Sweden. Yeah, maybe Sweden's a good answer. Hot. Hot. Belarus. Netherlands? Oh! We're gonna get cooked! Ting Inyas. Oh wait, this sounds like it might... Is this like Moldonian or something? Tinginyans. This doesn't seem like it's European. Is that Dutch? Denmark. Okay, we'll try Denmark. It's Lithuania. Tinginis. Sweetened condensed milk. This looks like fudge to me. I would eat it. Looks great. Tinginis is a traditional dish in Lithuania. It means lazy in English, denoting its simple preparation. No baked cake. They've had no baked cake often. Attributed to Soviet era, when sources were limited, necessitating recipes that required minimal ingredients and no special equipment. Popular due to simplicity, affordability. Ah, this is not healthy for you, that's for sure. That's for sure. Looks like fudge to me. Looks like that Australian cake. Yeah, it's the same premise almost, basically. Just they added nuts and stuff. I saw south of Sweden. Honestly, it was like southwest too, so the name, I wish I looked at the, let's see what the Wikipedia says. 1888. Chocolate came to Kaunas. Well, thank God. Well, thank God. So I wasn't far off with Russia. You were close. Yeah, thank God. Did you guys know that in like New Orleans, they drink coffee? They drink coffee that's not really coffee. Did you guys know that? What's it called? It's called chicory coffee. And it's actually like it's like a special type of coffee. Here, let me show it to you. It's like this plant. Yeah, it's chicory. Because I guess they ran out of coffee at some point, and so they had to supplement it. And it has like a special name and stuff, but basically they didn't have any coffee, so they had to make like coffee out of chicory. Hippie coffee. Yeah. It's like made out of like a plant. So, let's see. Oh, okay. Frederick the Great banned the importation of coffee, leading to the development of a coffee substitute. But yeah, this is like a very big thing. The French made it chicory. And then in the US, they used it in prison apparently too. But also New Orleans used it a lot too during the Civil War. But now it's like a big thing now. Like you still, if you go there, you have it in chicory. Is it yummy? Shira, is it yummy? I've never had chicory coffee before, but it seems very interesting. It's very neat. I wonder, you know, I bet you there's like a video. But here, let me show you what it looks like. This is like what the beans look like and stuff. Beans, I should say, but it's like a root. It's not the bean like a coffee, but it's like a replacement. It's delicious, trust me. I'll have to try it. It looks yummy. It looks yummy. I'd have it. I'd have it. All right. Let's see what else I got here. I got a couple things else that I wanted to talk about today. I wanted to look through this hairstyle winners again for the Final Fantasy hairstyle contest. Why? Because we're still missing some of these, so I'm kind of curious to see which ones that we could possibly getting in the future, because I'm pretty sure they're going to be implementing literally all of these going forward. So we can look around and see which ones we already have and which ones we're still missing, right? So this is the one that we're getting this patch, this hairstyle. Kind of wanted to like yap about this a little bit if you're okay with that. But yeah, we were waiting for this simple straight haircut. And I'm wondering, we still haven't seen what it looks like dyed, but we are getting this hair. I'm presuming that this is coming from her. Here, let me move this up a little bit. I'm assuming that this is coming, let me make this bigger, sorry. I'm assuming this is coming from the treasure maps. What do you guys think? I'm thinking treasure maps is going to be the answer for this. We are getting new treasure maps, so me thinks that will be our future. This will be our future hair for that. Lurking, thanks, Fun Kitty. I appreciate it. We're just yapping today. color underneath the hair? Yeah, you know how every hair dyes like 2 times? Like you can have like a highlight color. So that the hair underneath would probably be the highlight color. Unless they do a 2 different version one. Yeah, it's that the highlights is supposed to be the underneath color. So that's really interesting. Yeah, I think this is cool though. This is the hair we're getting this patch. So that's cool. And then we've gotten, we don't have this one yet, right? I don't think so. This hair is kind of similar to the hair that we just got for Cloud of Darkness to me. Half up and half down. And I don't know if we have this anime boy hair yet, right? Or is this is the idol hair that we got, right? Is this the idol hair? Some of these look the same to me. Or is this the idol hair? I can't remember. Which one? Was it this one? I think this might be it. This is the K-pop hair. This K-pop hair that everybody likes. But anyway, let's look at all of these. This is like messy. It's like a messy swipe one. Honestly, these are kind of similar. I don't know if we have any of the winners. We do. We have I think we have this one, no? Okay, we'll look at all of these. Yeah, that's like the BTS hair. Yeah, this is the special one. The second one looks like Isekai Protagonist. Here, let me make it bigger here. Schwang, thanks! I really like this one. It's kind of basic, though. I feel like we have a lot of hair that looks like this, but maybe I'm just like, I don't know. I think the back is interesting because it's like short in the back, so this is interesting. This is the hair we're getting next, and then this one, I want this hair so bad. It's so beautiful. I don't think I would use it, of course, but I think it's so unique. We really don't have a hair that looks like this. This is really nice. This is like a Hime style hair. The back is so intricate, and it would be so long. You know, everybody wants long hair. Just wanted to throw hearts at you until you notice? Well, of course I noticed, my friend. Though I should probably check and see what the throwing system's looking like. Hold on. What's it look like on this screen? Oh, I see. Here we go. Alright, it should be good now. Anything is better than the hentai protag hair? You guys are so bad about that. Yeah, this hair is so beautiful. I really want this one. And now that they're adding all of the hairs coming up. Hi, Zoe, what's up? It has been an hour and I miss playing Final Fantasy XIV. It's only been 30 minutes, baby. It's only been 30 minutes. Now that we're getting all the hair, I have a feeling we'll get this hair. I hope so, at least. At least I hope so. So these are those ones. And then there's this one. This one's kind of unique. I wonder if they're going to be able to implement this one well, considering the fact that they've been having a hard time with curly hair. Hentai hair is the best? Excuse me. I just made it the last question, Stormblood. Oh no, Hero, my poor friend. You got bopped. You got bopped right before the good part. This hair, I would be interested to see if they're able to implement this with the fact that they don't have that many polygons. Is it the hentai one? No. No. And this is a K-pop hair. So we got this one close to the Little Ladies Day event because that was the protagonist's hair. This is the protagonist hair from the Little Ladies event, I think. This is the K-pop boy band hair. This was from the last treasure dungeon, right? This one is so cute, but you can tell, like, they've really been liking this, like, sneaky, peeky, layered, like, highlight look. And I really like this one. Bob? Okay, Bob. Okay, Miss Bob. That's Mystery Sasha Boy hair? Oh, my. Wait, you're right. This is so cute. I love the Bob. Not the fuck-ass Bob. Listen, I like the fuck-ass Bob. What's wrong with the fuck-ass Bob? She's cute. I like it though. I think it's cute that the back is shorter and it's like sloped. This is the patch notes are live. Are you sure? Are you sure they're not just the prelim? Not just the prelim, the whole ones. Patch notes complete? I fucking knew it. I knew it was gonna come out. All right, patch notes complete. Here you go. They're live. Here you go, babies. Patch notes complete. Patch notes. Okay, patch notes. All right, let's read it. Are you guys ready? Wait! Oh my god, we didn't bet to see if Machinist was gonna get buffed or not. You guys, we didn't bet on Machinist! Don't tell me. Don't spoil it in the comments. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it in the comments. Don't say anything in the comments before we get there, please. Please, I'm begging. Don't do it. Don't do it. Let's try. Let's try to see. Okay, let's go. Okay, here we go. Playable content. Okay, we've seen these pictures. New main scenario. Okay, yeah. Don't spoil it just yet. We can still bet. No, it's too late because everyone's going to sneak peek and win points. All right, let's see. New main scenario quest. We've seen these pictures before. Buff ass Aaronville. We love to see it. Slutty. Mr. Slutty. I'm okay with these arms. He's cute. What can I say? Love it. Love the resonator. What's these called? The regulators. They're all a special color now. They're like this purple color because they have that miasma like effect. Look how short Rahati is back here. He looks so good in that pic. That's because his muscles be glistening, hottie. Man, sheesh. And then here's Sphene looking Here's Sphene looking depressed as always. Poor girl can't catch a damn break. Let's see. Okay, let's get to the good stuff. Ooh, Echoes of Vanendale. Did you guys see? We'll have to look at this later after. On Twitter, they posted a video of like Sphene from Jimmy Neutron. Yeah, they posted a video of like some of the Alliance raids, so I want to watch that after, okay? But yeah, Echoes of Vanendale, this guy, he looks okay, but he looked like he got a forehead. And by that I mean a 3 head. He looks like he's got no forehead. I want to continue the Alliance race so bad. Me too. Also, she looks so cute. I love her elf ears. They look amazing. That's the old Final Fantasy XI boss. I'm looking forward to beating his ass. He looks like he is interesting, and I'm excited to see what comes next. He's definitely going to be plot relevant. I guess we're going to get some more plot heavy story elements coming up. Looks like it's going to be dramatic. You have to complete Juno to do this one. They added some tutorials for certain objectives on the first time you do it. Yeah, tutorials added for new quests. Very exciting. For example, for transporting goods. They'll always be available to click on the icon, the question mark icon in the duty list if you're ever lost. Is it too loud, by the way? Let me know if the music sounds terrible, or if it's too loud. Phoenix Down reward has been added to the main story quest. By the way, we're getting a free Phoenix feather, which is really nice. So, if you're interested in, you know, the Phoenix feather, then definitely make sure you, do the Call of the Sea to get it. But yeah, we can stack them now. What if I can't hear you over the music? Okay, well, tell me, please. Thin Crust Pizza, thank you so much for coming. New chapters have been added to New Game Plus. Oh boy, you guys want to do Dawntrail again? Fates, new items are available in exchange for bicolored gems. Girls, we cannot have this. I am not ready to know that Yana's bicolored gems. I will cry. If Yana's bicolored gems, I will have a straight up breakdown so hard that I'm literally going to fly into the sun. Like, I'm just going to grow wings and fly directly into the sun. It's going to be actually crazy. I just tried to log in and never know. Treasure hunt. Okay, let's see. Following additions, adjustments have been made. Gargantuan, we already know about this a little bit. The treasure maps are exclusive to Living Memory. So these are Living Memory only. I'm going to be doing Fates for 27 hard years. I know, right? Vault Oni Iron. How do you guys say this? One iron. Yana's like 90% of reward from maps, 9% of reward from detention, 1% of bicolor. I know. Fingers crossed. I hope so. I literally pray and hope that he is not. I'm literally hoping so hard that he is not bicolored gems, because if he's bicolored gems, I'll cry. I'll literally cry. Onirin. Progressing through Volt. Please not maps. I'm okay with him being maps because I think it's kind of fun to gamble. Upon entering the instance, players will find a Hypno Slot Machine that must be used to perform an invocation. Doing so will cause 3 outer runner circles to cycle through images summoning different creatures as a trial depending on where they stop. There's also a chance the invocation may end with your prop removal from the vault. Ooh, Hypnoslot results. Summons a lesser notion, summons a greater one, summons an elder, expels players, and reveals a more grandiose vision. Leaving the vault, 5 trials are passed and duties complete. Outrun and stop on spaces that removed, and all players are KO'd. Rewards have been adjusted. Following voyages have been adjusted. Okay, new stuff from submarines, you guys. New housing items too. This is from Furnishing Design Contest 2022. You guys, I gotta click on this. We gotta see what they haven't made. 2022? 3 years and they're still just putting these in the damn game? Good God. Anyway, some of these are really cute, so I'm okay with it. We're gonna have some bar a gym. You guys wanna roleplay gyms? You guys wanna roleplay gym time? New tree, by the way. Let's go. Torali Hotel. Let's get a pop in. Let's roleplay gyms, everybody. New orchestrations. Presumably the new Extreme and new MSQ dungeon maybe has an orchestration. We'll see. New aquarium fish. Get ready with your fishing rods, hotties, because those aquarium fishes are out here and ready to be caught and served up on a platter on the market board. New seeds for flower pots. Champa seeds. Cute new hair accessory, probably. New prices for MGP. Yay! 3 shirts. Cute. Oh, Alliance Raid always has a ton, too. You're right. Exercising on Final Fantasy 14 instead of IRL. Wait, you guys, I always used to say that my dream for being a streamer, if I was like, you know how like people do like DJ? Do you know how people do like DJ stuff? But I was thinking, like, what if I was like a Zumba instructor? And like we came on Final Fantasy 14 and we like Zumba'd. What if we did like Zumba? I've never done Zumba in my life. I don't know where that's coming. What? Counts? What are you saying? Brute Justice? The following character voices have been added to Domin, Mahjong, Wuklamat, Kona, and Bakujaja. Final Fantasy Zumba would be cunt? I know. It's honestly genius, isn't it? Like, I'm kind of cooking with that idea. Layout of Mahjong tab on Gold Saucer menu has been adjusted. Mahjong updates? I know, right? I'm so excited. This is like Pog. This is actually so exciting. New Mahjong. Duty support has been added for Cutter's Cry. We cry. Meso Terminal. And question marks. Wait, you're going to be able to do the duty support. You're going to be able to use the NPCs with the duty support in the new trial. Which makes sense as to why they added Sphene as a playable duty support, right? The following additions and adjustments have been made to Wanderer's Tale. New prizes. Also, there's new prizes. I'm assuming it's the new minion. I mean, maybe new adventure plate card stuff to decorate with, perhaps. Time-worn Brax maps will be replaced with time-worn Gargantua maps as an available reward. Goodbye, Braxkin. I miss you already. Following duties have been added as an adjustment, or as objectives. Meso Terminal, Cruiserweights, and Volt. Oni Iron. Asphodella's consolidation, and then they make a list of showing you which ones are applicable to Wanderer's Tales. Following additions and adjustments have been made to Faux Hollows. Hell's Gear turns into Wreath of Snakes. Different Unreal trials will be available in each major patch. Next items are available. It says items. I wonder if there's more than one. I swear they never add usually more than one though, right? It's usually only one, right? So it's probably just this little Ronique man, right? The mount and the minion. Yeah, I'm assuming it's just... I'm assuming usually they wouldn't add a mount. They don't add a minion and a mount every time, do they? Because last time they didn't add a minion, did they? At least I feel like I don't remember they did. Duties that can be recorded have changed. Workador and Savage and Juno. Okay, they all moved over here. But mount every single patch. Minion mount. Yeah, I thought they had a mount last too. Minion or mount, perhaps? A maximize length button has been added to Granary's Window and Island Sanctuary, setting the maximum number of days for 2 exploration areas. New hairstyles? Oh, wait a minute. I think we, let me see. Sheena sent me all the new hairs that are available. Let's look at them real quick. These are all the new hairs that are coming to Viera and Frothgars in the next patch, I think, right? Wait, just the Frothgars, right? It's just for Frothgars, I think. Yeah. So, oops, sorry. I got my tabs all mixed up. Oh man, you guys, I lost all my tabs. Oh, here it is. Okay, here it is. Yeah, apparently these are being added. I just started playing a couple days ago and was very excited to play, but alas, maintenance. Anything a new player should learn about or just keep grinding MSQ? Honestly, Sumi, just enjoy yourself and take your time. So these are being added to the new Vieira. These are new Vieira hairs, right? The braids. This hair, where do you get this from? You have to buy it, I think, right? Honestly, Sumi, take your time and enjoy yourself. This game is so fun. And make friends, too. Reach out to people and enjoy yourself and have fun with your friends. But yeah, these are the new hairs that are being added. This short hair, these 2 short hairs, this long hair. There's only like 13 hairs that aren't available for Vieira now. This is another long hair. This hair is so cute. And yeah, these braids. These braids are being added to Hrothgar's. And then there's these 2. I just made ice cream pie. Oh my god, that sounds so good. For my man's birthday? That's so sweet. Julie, tell him I say happy birthday. I'm loving it. Been fiending for a new MMO after quitting Throne. Oh, you are Throne and Liberty, friend? I've never played Throne and Liberty. It looked so confusing. I'm stupid. I like these. This hair, they showed this hair in the patch notes somewhere, and people were like, what the hell is this? Glad that they added the afro. They definitely should add more hairstyles for curly hairstyles and stuff like that. Different textured hairstyles. Yeah, lots of short hairs. These are all the short hairs they're adding. Too. I think this is a braid in the back, like a braided ponytail. Bob. Yeah, you guys want the bobs? This is for Dola's hair, no? Bob. And then this is cute, yeah. So these are all added to Vieira and Hrothgar's, which is nice. So as you can see here, these are some of the previewed ones. New hairstyle options. The braids. Very cute. Cute. Bangs will now be displayed when wearing headgear, such as hoods, which has previously hidden them. Thank God. Like, the difference, this is such a massive difference. They looked so dumb before. They look so dumb and so bald. And now they look a little emo, but I'd rather have that than, you know. I'd rather have that than them be looking dumb and bald. They look so bald. The large number of headgear items will now be displayed from Vieira and Hrothgar. I wish they would show us some pictures here. Like, they literally said to us, like, go figure it out, bitch. And I'm like, oh, okay. We'll figure it out. Bald like you? How dare you? Yeah, they literally said, figure it out, stupid bitch. Oh, my bad. Okay, I'll figure it out myself, I guess. I guess I'll just guess what hair and stuff fits. Or what, like, hats and stuff work on my stuff. All cloth now work. I hope it works. I hope most headgear works. And you can adjust the headgear for Vieiras to show their ears through the hood or not, depending on what your preference is. Through the visor option on the glam, which is nice. This is pretty cool. So usually where you would put your visor up and down, you can change whether or not you want to show your ears through the glam too, which would be fun. When using clarinet performances, the delay between pressing keys and music has been reduced. Thank God. Thank God. All my clarinet fans, where we at? Rise up. Rise up from the ashes. Hi, Emmy. Ears will always be shown. Are you sure about that list? I'm sure there'll be something that you're like, ooh, this don't look so good. Hi, Emmy. What's up? This is so cute. Every time someone's gonna give instructions for like raids or something, we should all use this emote. This emote is called Pen, by the way. P-E-N, Pen. Only these following emotes can be used while you're sitting on the ground. Squidward's coming out of retirement? Oh, thank God. Hi, Tara. Eat chicken. We don't even have this emote. Apparently, this is JP exclusive. When your raid lead is yapping. Yeah, that's going to be a good one. Eat chicken. We don't even own it. I got booted off of FF right in the middle of T-Prog. I got booted out of FF during Uwu Prog, so I feel you, baby. I feel you, baby. We're the one and the same. But yeah, eat chicken. Unfortunately, we don't even have this one. Yeah, it only exists in JP. But yeah, only your character's upper body will move now when you're sitting on the ground and you use these emotes. Headache, rice ball, pizza, pumpkin, cookie, chocolate, tea, bubbles. Honestly, blow bubbles on the ground is going to be cute. Is that the KFC one? Yeah, this is the KFC one. Oh, Fammy Chicken, when I get you. I do love a Fammy Chicken. Family chicken's so greasy, but it's so good. The motion of the following emotes have been adjusted when sitting on the ground. Think, insist, and converse. These must have been, you must have had some issues with this before. Okay, now's the juicy stuff. This is buffs, nerfs, adjustments. Are you guys ready? Oh, God. All right, let's see. Monk. Tornado kick potency after first target has been changed. Okay, these are nerfs. Lots of AoE nerfs from all of Monk stuff. Wow. Monk AoE nerfs. Wow. These are buffs? Wait, potency changes when it gets lower, it's better? It's a reduction in reduction. Reduction in potency. Buffs. Okay, can you see how I'm confused though? Two negatives. Reduction in potency. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you're saying. The reduction in potency is being nerfed. So therefore, it's technically a buff. Okay, I get it now. Okay, so the AoEs, the reduction in potency is being reduced, which means that technically it's still doing more damage. The fall off of damage after hitting the first opponent is being reduced, which means that it's a buff. Yeah, that's confusing. Yeah, it's not a great translation, but I get it now. Now that I slowed down and I really read it. Hey, Tsumi, thanks so much. Poor translation. Yeah, I get it now. So this is a buff. So Monk is getting a bunch of buffs. So those of you that couldn't clear M6, you're gonna get that cleared real quick. These are AoE nerfs for a different class. So, okay, we'll have to check. I wonder if it's Viper. But yeah, okay, so this means that instead of previously when you hit an enemy, after the first target, your skill would do 40% less damage to the enemy after the first one. Now it will only do 35% less, so it's a 5% increase in damage. Well, it's a 5% increase. You get what I'm saying. But yeah, anyway. Yeah. Dragoon. Reduction in potency after first target has been changed from 50 to 40. Okay, so these are also buffs for Dragoon. Okay, so this is good. So they really just adjusted the AoEs for all these classes for the Savage Raid. And now that the Savage Raids are done, they're adding all of it back. except for maybe some of these other classes. Ninja potency has been increased from 160 to 250. Wait, ninja buffs. Doku Mori increased from 300 to 400. Potency, Phantom Kamaitachi, 600 to 700. Kunai's Bane, 600 to 700. And Deathrock Medium, 260 to 400. Nice. Okay, not bad. We'll take it. Hi, Break My Bones. How are you? It's good to see you. Monks keep winning. Ninja's winning too here. Samurai, Hisatsu Guren. Potency is no longer reduced. Wow, that's nice. Shoha. Reduction in potency has been changed. Okay, so these are buffs as well. Namikiri, Kaishi, Zanshin, Shoha, these are buffs. So the potency before would be reduced to 50. Now it will only be reduced to 40. That's nice. I guess if I was to word this so that it wasn't confusing, I would say reduction in potency previously 50% will now only be reduced to 40. That's what I would write. And that way it would be easier to understand, I feel like. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Reaper. Recast time has been reduced from 15 to 5 seconds for Enshroud. Second recast time reduction? This is just like Enshroud, like a non-stop. You could double Enshroud during Windows now. Damn. Wait, honestly, this is needed. Reaper has been terrible. Now you can actually double Enshroud. Yeah, this is so nice, actually. I feel like Reaper was in a really rough spot. I mean, I don't think Reaper was necessarily super bad, but there was never like a scenario where picking Reaper was going to be like a good option. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you could pick another melee, it was gonna be like obviously better. And Viper really is like that was like that GOAT, you know? You don't have filler GCD? Yeah, it's perfectly double, no losing anything now. Now you can actually double Enshroud. It's a resource spender. Yeah, I mean, you'll have to really work on it though. And then reduction in potency, 20% buff here. So instead of being reduced to 40% after the first target, it will only be reduced to 20%. So these are really good. This Reaper, you know, if you haven't been able to clear M6, you'll be able to clear it now for sure. But yeah, unfortunately, it looks like yeah, it looks like our Viper friend here is getting cooked. This is crazy. But honestly, Viper's so good that even though you didn't get a limit break, you could have double Viper in pretty much everything and like clear, because Viper's been so fucking just juiced. Viper has been so juiced. If you didn't have a Viper for M6, like, you basically needed to kick out whoever you had and tell them to, like, go get one. Go get a Viper or learn how to play it. Because they had just such a good kit for M6. 5% still isn't enough. Yeah, I don't think they want to kill the job. Because, you know, Savage is over, so, like, it's fine. For the most part. I mean, obviously, people are still clearing, but for the most part, the large rush of Savage clear and, like, blah blah blah, like, that is like, it's come and gone. So you know, I don't think heavy hitting all of Viper is necessary. Like, obviously it already has a ton of nerfs. Viper's good not because of potency, because their rotation actually works on range. Yeah, they had a really good AoE, like, isn't their AoE built into their single combo too? So that was like why it was really nice, because they had like that single combo AoE moment, right? I don't even know why they made these changes. It seems late. Well, okay, so for the other classes, they nerfed a lot of the AoEs going into Savage, and I think they probably just like are rebalancing some of them back to have the normal AoE back from what they had before, perhaps. I'd have to look and compare to the last patch notes. But Viper nerfs make sense. Like, you know, whatever they're cooking up going forward, you know, I guess they've seen, I know it's late, but they don't usually like hotfix stuff like this. Like, they don't usually like hotfix nerf like classes and stuff. I thought they buffed AoEs before. Am I wrong? Some of them were buffed, but a lot of them were reduced, I thought. They nerfed most AoEs. I think only a couple classes got a buff here and there. I do think there will be more Viper Reaper combos in M6 now. Yeah, we'll probably see a little bit more Reapers as well. But yeah, lots of Viper nerfs. Bard, potency has been increased from 600 to 640. Nice. Potency from when code is active has been increased. Okay, Bard buffs. Good for them. Machinist. Okay, Machinist buffs. Yama, I don't even know if Yama's awake. Good for him. Little bit of Machinist buffs, but they're really not that much. I don't even know if this will be enough. Very minor. Yeah, Machinist buffs. Hi, Bushy. How are you? Hi, Jacquio. How are you? Yeah, these. Hi, Kiwi. How are you? Hi, Cass. What's up, friends? Machinist was only like 2% worse. It wasn't that bad. Divine, thanks for the follow. I mean, Yama was able to clear. It's just like the mob mentality of like booting people out for playing Machinist, which kind of sucks, you know, like you know, it stinks. But this isn't gonna, I mean, this isn't gonna like cause people to play Machinist, I fear. Like, I think most people, the kid is the problem and not necessarily like the damage, right? They're just the nerfs back from 7.2. Yeah, just like pre 7.2 Machinist. Probably even more than 2% worse now since everyone else got bigger buffs. Perhaps. I mean, really, they didn't buff anybody else in the... Well, let's see. I don't know if they buffed Dancer. They didn't buff Dancer, so Dancer's in the same spot. Buffing Bard and Machinist should just catch up for Dancer. Because, you know, if you want that physical range spot, you're probably going to primarily pick Dancer, and then your second favorite pick would probably be Bard. So, but Bard has been even outclassed by Dancer mostly too. So, if in most parties, it was like Dancer, Sage, Astrologian, or wait, actually it was like Scholar, Astrologian, Viper, Paladin, and Gunbreaker, and like then like some filler, right? Good news, Kiwi, your favorite New York Loud Italian's up for 70 hours. Oh, thank God. You guys, that was scary today, Throbbing. I thought I wasn't gonna be able to go to lunch because he had 5 minutes on that timer, and like for way too long. I was like, give Machinist King and Queen. Add another Queen and Machinist will be fine. Is the timer Machinist? I don't know. I honestly think they need to make the flamethrower its own little bot. You should be able to drop it on the ground and let the flamethrower go off without having to cast. Like, make it like Miss Machina, or like, you know, like a summon or something. You like summon it and it does damage to the boss over time. Kind of like a dot or something. And that way you wouldn't have to cast the entire time. But yeah, auto crossbow potency changed from 160 to 180, so 20. Why do I have to stand there for 10 seconds? Yeah, it's like ridiculous. Yeah, put a little bot on the ground, let it flamethrower. My whole thing about flamethrower is, this is my theory. Okay, hear me out. Tinfoil hat time. They refuse to get rid of flamethrower and they keep buffing it because they think the animation is cool. And they don't want to get rid of it because they like the animation and they think it's cool, so they're just gonna leave it. That's what I think. Are they wrong? I mean, it is a cool animation, but it's literally worthless. Good night, Kiwi. Thank you, Bone. That's so good to see you. Hi, Lily. What's up, friends? Hi, Unknown. How are you? It is cool. Exactly. It's so cool. It's so cool. But that's why I believe that they're not going to take it away. I'm exhausted. I know, that was a roller coaster today, wasn't it? It's a roller coaster. Demigod, thanks for the follow. But they don't have anything better to put in its place. I mean, my thing is they should just... Brother, Yama! Yama woke up from the sleep to find out the machinist got 20 potency gain. Yeah, I mean, at least they added potency to everything else too, right? But yeah, they need to put machinist on the ground and let it go. Or, okay, how about this? Wait, hear me out. Make machinist flamethrower like paladin wings. Flash it and it does the entire damage for the entire duration. And that way you don't have to hold the animation. How about that? They kept the Endwalker me with the 20 potency drill? Of course. Drill 20, flamethrower 20, air anchor 20, chainsaw 20, reduction after first target, 10% less, which is really nice. So you'll be doing, instead of it being reduced to 35% less damage, it'll be only reduced to 25% less, which is a buff. 10 potency on double check, 10 on checkmate, 20 on excavator. Again, another potency buff after for the AoE, and same with full metal field. So they kept it. Yeah, bring back Grenado Shot and drop Flamethrower. They'll never drop Flamethrower. They love that animation. It's not going anywhere. I'm promising you. I'm promising you right now, they think this is way too cool to get rid of. The Phantom is pet damage, though. Yeah, hey, Machinist is viable and through now. Honestly, Yama, I hope you run Machinist like every day and let us see the greatness that it is. Good for Machinist. Summoner. Is this a rework? Jesus Christ. Oh no, this is just all AoE stuff. Oh yeah, this is all just buffs and AoE stuff. Yeah, lots of buffs for Summoner here. They really need to rework Summoner. Though, honestly, do they? Okay, wait a minute. Question in the chat. Rework Summoner or no? Honestly, I think that it's good to have a, like, easy caster class. And I think Summoner is, like, the easy caster class. Like, it's not too difficult compared to the other ones. So, I think it's good to have that compared to, like, you know... I think Black Mage and Pictomancer, to me, are difficult. I think those are difficult. Though Black Mage got easier, but in general, optimizing those is probably way harder than optimizing, like, a Summoner. So, Summoner should be able to turn into the summons. Actually, Red Mage is, like, the hardest one now. Give me back my Dotcaster from Stormblood? Just change the second Bahamut to something more unique. They would never. They spent valuable asset time on that second Bahamut. I think that Summoners should have a difficult hardcasting and an easier support stance. Go back to 5.0 Summoner and at least I was doing something. They should have Flamethrower generate gauge. Yeah, I think so too, Scouts. I know a lot of people were saying that. Alliance Raid gives us Shantoto and Precious Armor. I'm excited. At this point, Summoner Rework is a traditional meme. Summoner buffs. Yeah, lots of Summoner buffs. Buffs to all of this AoE. 40 potency increase to Ruin 3 and then this looks like 30 to Ruin 4. Yeah, and then Ruby Right, 40 to Ruby Right, 40 to Emerald Right, 30 to Crimson Cyclone, and a slight potency buff on the AoEs, 30 to Slipstream, and a slight potency buff to the rest of these AoE attacks as well. Give us Diamond Carbuncle. I honestly think that Summoner, you should be able to, like, customize your pet. Just my thought. You should be able to customize it, like, really customize it. You know what I mean? Like, really be able to, like, put accessories on it, color it, paint it. You know, I want the whole shebang. If you use Flamethrower, it should teleport you outside of the dungeon. If you use Flamethrower, it should DDoS the entire game. Thoughts? Red Mage. Oh, God. Red Mage changes. Increase in potency. Oh, Red Mage buff. Oh, Red Mage buff. Okay. Red Mage buff. Combo potency increase has been changed. Okay, 20. 40 on Enchanted Repose. Enchanted Zwerchhau. I don't know how to speak these. I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry. 170 to 190. Okay, 20. And then 20 on Enchanted Blade Mastery. Combo. Enchanted Redoublement. 20 again. Verflare. Little bit of a AoE buff. Another Red Mage buff is insane. Honestly, Red Mage is becoming like the most difficult caster to play, which is so funny. We're still waiting for pet. Yeah, I want more like pet options. I want the P5S Carbuncle. 360 more potency every 2 minutes. Grand Impact. Yeah, lots of potency here. Oh, 200 potency on Prefulgence. Wow, that's a lot. 200 potency from 1,000 to 1,200. Sheesh. And an AoE buff as well. So instead of your attacks doing 60% less damage after the first target, they'll only do 55% less damage. So just a little bit of a buff on the AoEs, but not too much. Pictomancer! Jesus, what is this bug? Oh my. Reduced? Reduction? Picto nerfs again? Surely Pictomancer isn't hitting that hard. Wait, it's adjustments. Is this adjustments? This looks like it might be adjustments. Because it's saying that they're taking potency away from these other things, right? No? You'll see why. So they're reducing potency in all of these skills. And then potency has been reduced. Potency increased from the trait has been changed. Polishing hammer. Okay, okay. So what's going on here? Yeah, we didn't use the hammer. Well, they broke the hammer. That's why. They fucked the hammer over. They're reverting 7.1. Yeah, so honestly, I don't even know how to play Pictomancer anymore. And like, not that I was like a Pictomancer main or anything. I feel like I knew how to play Pictomancer, and then when they changed the hammer, I didn't know how to play anymore, so I just stopped playing it. They're trying to make the hammer worth using again? Well, that's a good thing, because I thought that the hammer was like basically supposed to be what you're supposed to do. It went from basically you wanted to paint more than use like, you wanted to use motifs off cooldown, but you wanted to use like hammer and all these other things more than you wanted to paint, and painting was just like supplementary, and now it was like you wanted to paint and then like motif like randomly, right? It's a buff or nerf and less variation. Yeah, it's confusing. Honestly, I'm a little sick and tired of them changing the way that Pictomancer is a little bit, just because I feel like I don't know what to do anymore. I feel like having to re-optimize rotation for all these this is gonna be frustrating. But I'm sure theory crafters and people who like do spreadsheet gaming, they're gonna love this shit. They eat it up. So I hate praying for luck crit and direct hits from the subtractive combos. Yeah, you guys know way more about Pictomancer than I do. I think Pictomancer, I know other people probably don't feel this way, but I genuinely think that Pictomancer is pretty difficult in terms of like how to play it. It feels really clunky to me. I don't really understand a good time to cast and not to, so it's just back to the OG combo. Okay, we'll have to try it again then. Having to relearn a rotation every single patch is just not fun. It's why I dropped Picto after first tier. Yeah, I stopped really playing Picto as well, Death. And maybe they saw like a really sharp drop off of people playing Picto. Obviously for obvious reasons, because it got nerfed, and when things get nerfed, even if it is not as big as, there was like a time in League of Legends when they nerfed it. They said that they nerfed the champion, but they actually didn't. Like, they forgot to put the nerf in the game. But because they said they nerfed the champion's win rate and, like, power levels and stuff and, like, pick rate went so, like, in the trash that they were like, wait a minute. It was kind of like an experiment in a way, like accidental experiment. So in a way, it like, did people stop playing Pictomancer because they saw it got nerfed and they were like, well, it's not worth it anymore? Or did they stop playing Pictomancer because it wasn't fun and they had to relearn the rotation? I don't know. But for me, I personally stopped really playing it because I felt like I didn't even know how to play it anymore. So wonder if the spreadsheet nerds are doing good to go look at the balance. I mean, they might be, but that doesn't necessarily always mean that that's like the definitive, because they're gonna have to get in the game and try it out, right? Like, we have to wait to see what it looks like after we try it in game. Like, you know, I agree with everything being said right now except for the stuff said 5 minutes ago, because it's now easier. Now you will play Picto now because it's easier. Picto nerds look happy. I think it was Vladimir. They forgot to ship it nerf and his window fell so sharply and he disappeared. Yeah, like they literally just said that they did it, and without even trying to see if he was still okay, like just because they said it, like people stopped doing it. So I wonder, I'm curious to see, like, you know, there's a lot of like mob mentality about classes and stuff. Like if they see a nerf, even if it's not that big, like they doom about it. Also, there was a patch, I think it might have been Dawn Trail released. There was a patch that Samurai got adjustments and people were like dooming so hard because they were like, this is nerfs. But in reality, the Samurai adjustments were actually big buffs and people were like freaking the hell out. I remember that. Do you guys remember that? Yeah, I think that was Dawn Trail. I hadn't really been reading patch notes and stuff for Endwalker back then, so I think that might have been Dawn Trail. But they did like the Kaiten arc. I don't think I was around during Kaiten. When they changed mid-area, yeah, maybe that was what it was. Maybe that's what it is. But anyway, potency has been reduced. 50 in common and black. Potency increase from trait mastery has been changed from 980 to 940. Hammer is changed for 20 potency and 40 more on this one. Hammer brush has been reduced from 560 to, or 500. Wait, potency has been reduced from 500 to 560. Is this a typo? That's when they changed it to mid-area always crits. People instantly see numbers reduce equals nerf, which is usually not even true. Yeah, it depends. That sounds like a typo. Yeah, this must be a typo. Potency increased to 560. Right? Yeah, this is a typo. Not when they changed it. When they changed it so you could always get the double. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, you could always get the double. But they reduced like something else too, right? Yeah, anyway, this seems like a possibly a typo here. I guess we'll have to see, because is the typo the 560 and the 500 placement, or is the typo the reduction versus increase? Polishing hammer says increase. Yeah. And polishing and the potency increase trait has also been changed from 560 to 580, so I'm wondering, I'm assuming this is a buff. And then reduction in all of like Holy and White, Thunder, Stone, Blizzard. Wait, potency increase has been changed. Yeah, potency, yeah, all these are a little bit of nerfs here. So, nerfing the paint, buffing the hammer. Honestly, not bad. White Mage, Medica, Area of Effect. Oh, this is good. Range. White Mage is about to be a, like, white... White Mage is literally all about range, I swear. This is crazy. What are they planning? I know. Honestly, where was the White Mage range during Cloud of Darkness? I do think, wait a minute. This might sound copium, but I do think in a way, some of the healing classes and stuff should be differentiated by like range of heals and stuff. Because if you think about it, every fight is different. Some arenas are really small and some are really big. And it might be beneficial for them to have some healers have niches where, you know, some of them have very long range where some of them don't. I think they want to try to keep it up with macro from Astrologen. Well, honestly, White Mage has been in the trash lately. Like, it's not favored over Astrologen, but obviously White Mage is way easier to play, so White Mage will always be picked. So I think giving it a couple buffs here is good. Potency trait has been changed from 80 to 85, but these are not very big buffs. These are pretty small, so. Range niche would just make people more insane over optimizing party comms. See, that's the thing, Scorpium. It's confusing to me because I feel like people cry so much about job identity, and then as soon as there's job identity, they get mad. You know? Macro invalidates a ton of healing checks. Love that shield healers have 30 yalms. Yeah, like, so increasing Yams for Medica Assize and Plenary Indulgence. A little bit of potency increase in Dia. Scholar's also getting an increase to 20 Yams. Interesting that this one is 30 Yams. Yeah, 20 Yams. Visuals have been adjusted to better match the effects range. Wow, interesting. This is actually heals with 20 Yams. Love that. Yeah, honestly, it's crazy to me that people want job different identities and stuff, and then as soon as there's job identity, people complain. So I don't know. I kind of understand where they're confused on what to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. I get it. Maybe the new alliance raid is really big. Honestly, Patty, it probably is. Oh, you know what's also really, really large? I saw a bunch of Japanese commenters during the live letter saying that they thought that the arena for, or just in general, like the area of Palace of the, like the new Palace of the Dead, the new Deep Dungeon, they thought that it looked really large too. Like in the comments, a lot of people were saying that, so maybe that's why too. Maybe that area is really large. Like when Yoshi P was walking around in the new Deep Dungeon, they were talking about how large it was. So I know what else is really, really large. Sheena, I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna kick your ass. Scholar just puts a fairy in the middle and nearly heals everybody. And that's what we love about Scholar. Amen. Astrologian, 50 to 20. Horoscope, 20 to 30. Okay, this is good. Lots of, yeah, something's coming. Something's coming. Something's coming. Sage buffs, slight sage buffs, Dosis, Intoxicon, and Numa. Area of effect has been increased. Okay, so lots of area of effect increases. You know, in a way, I wonder, I'm curious to see how many Yams. So there was times where I was standing with Yan and M6 and they were saying they couldn't reach me to heal me with the Jabberwocky. I wonder if this is also one of those reasons why they upped this. Like, maybe there was complaints about heals not reaching far enough during Savage Raids. Perhaps. Buffs for Yama. Descriptions of certain actions and statuses have been adjusted. That's it. No tank anything, by the way. Not a single tank adjustment. That's crazy, actually, now that I think about it. Not a single tank adjustment at all in this entire actions and traits. If you get tagged with Jabberwocky, you can't heal either tank. Oh, wait, you're right anyway. Then that doesn't make sense. Yeah, then I wonder, I guess, maybe if they were even, like, close to that person, maybe they couldn't reach me or something. Tanks are perfect. Tanks already get too much. You guys are tank haters, aren't you? You guys hating on tanks? What the hell? Yeah, so party rage increase is also partly due to M8P2 arena. Do you think so? No, you can position to get them, but you better hope you can DPS. Ah. Yeah, interesting. So, what did we not see that we were hoping for? Anything? Lots of melee adjustments and nothing for Dancer. I mean, Dancer's like pretty buffed. I'm honestly shocked they didn't nerf Dancer. And there was no Black Mage changes. No, Yama, there's no tank changes at all. 0 tank changes on the entire list. Not a single one. Dancer's still not fixed. Dancer's pretty busted. I know Dancer just got a nerf last patch, technically, but it wasn't enough to really do anything. I just want, yeah, Telenia got nerfed just a little bit last patch, but I just want Bomb AoE to not be, Black Mage AoE to not be effed up. Where does the Yam mount come from? I don't know if we know yet. Let's see. Descriptions of certain actions and statuses have been adjusted. No changes have been made up to their effects. Where does the Yam mount? We'll see. We'll see. We don't know yet, I don't think. The following actions and additions and adjustments have been made to Phoenix Down. So this, by the way, you do get a Phoenix Down for the MSQ, and the Phoenix Downs now stack. So if you have multiple Phoenix Downs in your Chocobo bag and your retainers and your inventory, you should be able to free up spaces in all of those areas. So make sure you take them out and stack them as soon as you can, because that way you can have extra space in your storage areas, including inventory, your mail, perhaps, your Chocobo bag, all of your retainers, etc. They need to say something about buff overcap for Dancer. Kind of crazy weird, got no damage buffs, no Paladin follow-up buffs on Comforter combo either. Paladin got nerfed, if I believe, their main combo got nerfed last patch. So, nerfing Paladin again might be a little overkill, but I do think that Warrior needs a buff. I agree. I still have mine from 12 years ago. Wait, really? We can now res the shitty healer? That's me. I'm the shitty healer. I'm the shitty healer that you're gonna need to res. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's me. I still have mine. The vendor will also sell them now. Yeah, that's good. I wonder how much they will be. I'm right here. Yes, how could you say that? Scowls, I'm right here too. Is Kiwi reading? Yeah, I'm reading. Hi. Can now be used on players. Sorry, I was, I dropped something, so I was picking it up. Can now be used on players outside of your party, can now be used in combat in public areas, and can now be used in combat while undertaking certain types of duties. Instant dungeons, gold levies, 4-player trials, treasure dungeons, deep dungeons, field operations, and variant dungeons. Any duties with Phoenix sounds will now display the information that their duty found in the description. The restriction does not apply to the guild levies, Solemn Trinity, and the trial, the Great Hunt. Oh, you guys! No Great Hunt, sorry. I saw a couple people saying that they were going to use Phoenix Downs in Great Hunt. Sorry, babes, not happening. I think it's Great Hunt regular. You can use it probably, maybe. Is a trial though? Okay, it's just not the extreme. Range has been extended to 5 to 15 yards. Allison, thanks for the follow. I think because Hammer was doing less damage than the other combo. Yeah. Dismilk, I think that's why too. Not in Savage Raids? Yeah, no Savage Raids. If they made it in Savage Raids, that would be literally crazy. It's only dungeons and four-player instances and overworld. Range has been increased. Cast time has been increased. Cast time has been increased to 8 seconds? Jesus. That's really long. 5 seconds cast is already pretty long. 8-second cast? Damn. Damn, that's long. Now recast timer of 360 seconds. Jeez. Stacked up to 999. Everyone can use it? Yeah. Can now be purchased from... Well, I mean... Yeah, I guess. Shares a recast timer with other medicine items. Ah, I see. Okay. Super hard cast res. Normal raise is about 8 seconds. Resing the long way. So you need to be careful. That's the same as res. So it's pretty broken if it's spammable. How long is it normal raise? I guess it's 8 seconds. So you can't PT if you... Phoenix Down if you use pots and vice versa. Yeah, probably. That's probably right, Yummy. But I would doubt that you would use pots in dungeons usually, right? So... Can now be purchased from the following vendors. Wow. You can purchase them everywhere. I wonder how much they're going to be. Phoenix Down isn't spammable. It's like 360 seconds. Yeah, 360 seconds is a pretty long time. It's a couple minutes. So, let's see here. It's like 5 minutes, isn't it? New Gordania, Lima, Olda, Pillar. Wow. Awesome places. Every major city here. 10K each? You think that they're 10K each, did it say? Oh man, that would stink. Progress bar can now be displayed under nameplate of certain enemies. This is interesting. And I think we're going to see a lot of people complaining about this. And you're probably wondering why, because you're probably like, this is a really nice change and this is going to be so helpful. But I already have a feeling that people are going to complain that this makes the game too easy. They're going to say this makes the game way too easy, that blah, 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 targeting is a skill, all this other nonsense. So I can already see this causing a fuss. Though I haven't seen anything yet, but I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see the fuss this causes, because, you know, once it's implemented, we'll see. But this is going to be interesting to see if this applies in Ultimates as well. You don't have to have it on, well, of course, but if it's on by default, then it's making it quote-unquote easier. Some people are like that. I wonder if this is going to work in Ultimates, because if this works in Ultimates, then Ultimates with dual bosses is going to be so crazy different. Like, it's going to be so much easier to keep track of everything going on. Because I feel like I struggle with that in sometimes multi-enemy bosses. Can't people just read the aggro meter? Yeah, sure. Let me take my eyes off the boss to see the aggro meter of 6 mobs. Will it be... What, toggleable or on by default? It's probably on by default. I would believe this would be on by default. To adjust the enemy progress bar, check or uncheck display. Yeah, I think it's going to be... Setting is enabled by default. Yeah. No, it's enabled by default. So it's on by default and you have to check it off. Yeah, so this is... I can't think of one instance that it would make an ultimate easier. Ukab. Probably. Ukab. Through if it applies to the enemies, if it applies to the clones, we'll see though. We'll have to see what it applies to. DSR, anything with a double boss, would be helpful. Even Aloe, like this would make Aloe so much easier too. I'm thinking about anything else. Pulling multiple bosses. This is a really good example too, because they're targeting Althek here and Nimia is the one that is casting, and you can see. So You don't even have to be targeting the character. Fruit Diamond Dust, yeah. No, I can see all the squirrels doing their enrage when the team DPS is low in M6. I wonder if they'll put it on them. I wonder if those are considered ads. I'm assuming it might only be on bosses, but I don't know because this looks like it might be... Is this an ad that they're displaying here? I'm not sure. It'll be interesting to see what this applies to. It says certain enemies, so it doesn't say bosses. It just says certain enemies, so I'm curious. I'm curious. Wow, this setting only... Oh, okay. It said... Okay, wait. The setting applies to bosses and foes. So, we're not getting this in... We're not getting this on ads. Yeah, it only says on bosses. Yeah, only bosses. And powerful foes. Whatever that means. We're considering an extension to those in public areas. Maybe M6 ads, but you'll at least see Sugar Ride casting ready or not. Yeah, that's true. It will be Godlike Impulse of the Dead Floor 181 with if you pull 2 Garm at the same time. Yeah, if that's considered a powerful foe, yeah, it'll be interesting. You can focus on a target and target another person to see the cast. For me, I can never focus target an enemy fast enough, personally. So I just die. I can never target an ally quickly enough because I have to click on them and then I have to scroll down and click focus target. It's just not, I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time to do it because I'm absolutely an idiot, so. It'll be godlike and, yeah, I'm sure it's like a trial run. If it goes well, they can make it a feature. I mean, it does say that they will implement it into more areas going forward, so. Yeah, it's going to be expanded gradually. Yeah, new dungeon, Meso Terminal. Focus target is Shift F. Well, you would think that I would know that, but I don't. I had no idea. Well, now I know. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try next time we're in there. I actually didn't know that. See, me neither. I didn't know that either. I put mine on the middle mouse button. Babe, I had no idea. The fact that they're even going to Stormblood dungeon content means it's going to be widespread. I'm using a macro? Oh, brother. I should really, you know, I didn't know. I had no idea. There's so many shortcuts and stuff in this game that I literally don't have a damn clue about. You guys act like it's like common knowledge, and then I tell it to people on TikTok, and they're like, "Holy shit!" I had no idea. Focus target is so good for so many things. I mean, I agree. I think focus target is like absolutely based. So I would like to use it more often. I never can do it fast enough, and I end up killing us all. Okay, so let's see. New dungeon. Trust and duty support NPCs will be there as well. 4 players, 90 minutes. Average item level is 730, and I'm assuming that all of the weapons and stuff that, or whatever gear we get from the new dungeon is going to be Fru's new best in slot. So if you're interested in doing Fru, you no longer have to farm M4S and Cloud of Darkness. You should be able, for the most part, I think the weapon, obviously, you probably still want M4S weapon, right? But the armor for the new dungeon will be the best, right? Wait, you can go and support NPCs in Explorer mode? Oh, wow, you can. Players enter with support NPCs to clear or with Explorer mode enabled. Interesting, I didn't know that. And then this is the new trial. I love that they hid this trial from us. I love a surprise. I don't need to see what the new final boss is. I want the whole surprise. I don't know if you guys are like that, but I don't want to see it. I want to be absolutely shooketh. I want to be slapped across the face. I'm excited to see what this is. I'm going to have the most surprised reaction of all time. I'm excited I won't get spoiled. I'm going to have such a good time. I bet it's Tataru. Oh, true. They didn't even show us the extreme. Item level restrictions and rule requirements do not apply when registering as a full party. Yeah, okay, that's normal, right? Average item level is 740, by the way. That's pretty high. I mean, you know, it's not that high, but like considering that the dungeon gear is 735, you'll have to get tome gear, right? So 740 is tome gear. Robo Vivi, didn't they just straight up say, anyway, here's Zeramis, idiots? They might have. If you can read the debuffs fast enough, it's a godsend. If you have predetermined pairs in general or just markings with healer you stack with. Honestly, a nice surprise is nice. I know. Robo Vivi, crafting gear. I guess, yeah, you could get some crafted gear too. Crafted gear was 742. Yeah, you're right. If you bought it off the market board. Okay, and then item exchange. Upon completion, exchange for gear by speaking with somebody in Solution 9. Wait, items obtained upon completion can be exchanged for gear? What gear? Wait. What gear? What does that mean? The extreme is giving gear? Items from the extreme for gear? This certainly doesn't mean trial weapons. I thought you had to craft those. The totems? This is confusing. What does this mean? Gear? Weapon? But they're not giving you weapons, right? Are they? I mean, I guess we're getting weapons, but why would we need to exchange them? No, crafted weapons come later. It's 10 totems per weapon. Has it always been like that? Maybe I'm just stupid. I had no idea. We're only just now getting Endwalker crafted. You can get weapons with totems. I didn't know that. I guess I never knew that. I thought you just like did the extreme until you got the weapon you wanted. Babe, I'm stupid. Wait, now it's coming back to me. No, you're right. I had to clear 10 times, I think, to get my paladin weapon. No, wait, you're right. Sorry. You guys have to remember that this is like... You have to remember that I have not been playing this game that long. There was Zelenia, I know, but that was like the first time I ever farmed for a weapon, like for something that I needed. Like, I've never done it before like that. Most extremes are old for me, so like, you don't even need to farm. Like, you literally just get the weapon and go. Like, I've never really done that. 2 years? I know, but I'm only like, this is my first on content. I didn't like finish this. I finished the story right before Dawn Trail came out, like literally like a week before. So, yeah, to be fair, it was months ago. Yeah, it was like a long time ago. Forgive me. I've only done that one time. I've never farmed the extreme for weapons. I apologize. That makes sense now. Yeah, you need 10 totems. Yeah. Okay, I recall. I recall now. Okay, and then Seiyu Unreal. By the way, have any of you done this? Synced mine recently? I feel like Icy did. Did anyone try this before it came out? I meant to do a learning party for this, and I totally forgot. I totally forgot to do this, and now we're gonna go in there and we're gonna have to suffer because I don't remember how to do this. The only thing I remember is that I need to take the weird little spitting dudes out to the side, and that's barely it. Yeah, I just did it tonight. Okay, I see. Is it harder than Suzaku or is it easier? And then what's it compared to Thornton? Like, I think it's supposed to be easier, right? I was hoping that, but we never got to do it. Yeah, we'll do Unreal tomorrow. We're gonna do Alliance Raid first and then Unreal. It's easier? Damn. This guy's a joke? Fuck. Honestly, I'm disappointed. Virtual Cat, welcome! I'm disappointed because, you know why? I thought Thornton was so fun. Probably a little bit easier. Yeah. Following the release of Retha State's health care is no longer available. RIP. The only thing that is weird is a double tank swap. Oh, interesting. Okay. Kind of like Sphenes, perhaps? They can make the DPS check tight if they want to. Yeah. But that's still a little bit boring, right? 60 minutes time limit, 8 players, 695 item level requirement. I mean, it's what it is. Hopefully we get some good stuff. This trial will automatically unlock for people who've already completed Fantastic Mr. Foe. Or should I say Fox? Players must first complete the main scenario Shadowbringers. Okay. And keeping up with the Aaliyah pose. Alright. I just hope it's not too much tighter check than Byakko. Honestly, I didn't really think Byakko was too tight. They can make the DPS check tight. I don't think it was too tight, Byakko. The drop rate for Wings of Eternity and Mitchell's Sphere has been increased. By the way, I do think at some point during 7.3, I want to do Sphere farm parties because I do actually want these wings and I really do enjoy the fight. So if anybody is interested in farming some Fiend, I'm actually not that far away from the wings. I'm at like 44, which sounds like not that many, but you get 2 totems per completion. So, and the increases of the wings is higher, so I'd be down to do some of this. So if you guys want to. His wasn't very hard, but I don't want Unreal to be a hard DPS check. Unfortunately, it always is, I feel like, because it's level 100, so. Suzaku was tight, Byakko was super floppy. Farming Sphere sounds fun. Thornton was so tight that I was like sweating my ass off and we enraged all the time. It was crazy. I'd be down, yes. Farming Sphere sounds fun. Okay, we'll have to plan a day to do this because I totally want to. I definitely want to. Okay, let's see. Weekly restriction on rewards in Arcadian. Cruiser weight has been removed, except for the Hollow Saber. Number of Cruiser Hollow Sabers required to exchange from 7 to 4. Nothing wrong with the sweaty ass. Thornton had me sweating bad. I was like bullets down my face. Like I was like, oh my. It could have been because I was new as well. Like, I don't know if anyone ever logged that. I would be curious to see if anyone did. Let me see if anybody ever logged Thornton. Did we have any lumberjacks all the way back then? Let's see. Endwalker. Unreal. You got okay, you know what? All things considered, I didn't do so bad in DPS. I was like pretty average. So, and yet I was still sweating my tush off. And you know what? The rest of the party was pretty average too. So, I mean, did we need to be sweating that hard? I don't think so. We are a better player now? Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm a better player now than I was back then, but I definitely was still sweating my tush off. Don't worry about the parts. No, I'm only looking at it because I was like, why were we sweating so hard? Like, was I just bad at the game? Or like, was it just a hard check? But it was just a hard check. Like, I wasn't bad at the game and nobody else in the party was. It was just a hard ass check. Thornton was a steep one. I feel like I was fighting for my life in there. All right, let's see. New Alliance Raid. I have a feeling the Alliance Raid arenas are going to be quite large as well. So that might be why they're buffing the player bases, or the healer range, like with Yoms. I'm thinking that it's potentially because these arenas are going to be quite large. Possibly because we are going to a castle. So perhaps the areas inside of the castle will be bigger. Holy smokes, I got an 80 on Byakko. I'm a god. Yes, babe. We're way better players now. I need them X3 wings. Yes, baby, we do. We should get them, Sonic. I'd be down. Those are the only wings I don't have. Okay, we'll definitely do it then. Yeah, I really enjoy Sphene. I think Sphene's one of my favorite trials in the entire game. It's really enjoyable. In terms of mechanics. Let's see. Requirements. We're going into Sandaria, the second walk. 120 minutes, 24 people. By the way, tomorrow we are doing the new Alliance Raid. If you want to come, I will be making a 24-man party, and we'll be running it with a full party of 24 people, so I would love to have you. Of course, it doesn't matter if you've already done it before. If you've done it earlier in the day, I don't care. It's not blind or anything. Like, I'm going in blind, but like, if you want to come in and fuck around in there with me, I would be happy to. I just want to play with you guys. And going forward, typically on Tuesdays, on reset day, we will be doing Unreal and one run of Sandaria. So if you want to do it every Tuesday, then come Tuesdays, it'll usually be first come, first serve. I think we'll probably do Sandaria first and then probably Unreal after that. So on those days. So if you want to come for that, then that will be what we do on Tuesday. So tomorrow, Alliance Raid. I have a schedule, actually, that I wanted to show you. But we'll talk about that after we finish the patch notes. Let's finish the patch notes real quick, and then I'll tell you the schedule for the week about what we're going to do, okay? But yeah, new Alliance Raid with Kiwi. Yay, Verlana! Lots of casuals for us to do together, you guys. I'm down to run Sphene so I can get my clear. I want the weapon, but I've never seen phase 2, and I barely did ice. You won't have to do ice anymore, Yummy. Ice is done. With damage. We're done with ice. We'll skip. And then phase 2 is not hard, especially if we use AFK spots. But I can also call it. I have macros for that. Let's see. Role requirements, blah, blah, blah. Rewards. You only receive 1 reward per week from completing the second walk-in adventure. Reward an item from your loot list. You relinquish your right to vie for all the remaining items, regardless if you select need or greed. Each party in the alliance will receive its own treasure chest. Players cannot open a treasure chest belonging to another party upon completing Sandaria. Players can earn separate rewards once per week. 2 cracked Nova clusters and 1 Montion coin. The coin can be exchanged in Solution 9 for items used to enhance equipment purchased with elegant tomestones of mathematics. Tattered second movement score can be found in each party's treasure coffee that appears after each boss. Tattered second movement score found in the treasure chest. The second block can be exchanged for the peculiar goblin in Lower Juno for special orchestration. By the way, in case you're wondering what this means, if you didn't realize, during the live letter, they literally said that they were going to make it easier to get orchestrations from Alliance raids in the future. So, you will get each party's treasure chest will have some of these. I think that's what they said. I don't know if that's already been the case, but I think they were talking about that in the live letter. I feel like I recall that. Players will no longer be rewarded cracked Nova clusters upon Juno. The following adjustments have been made to the Occult Crescent horn. We already know all this. Are you guys going into Occult Crescent at all this patch? I think, I mean, maybe 7.35, they'll have us go back in for the relic weapon, but I'm assuming light farming will be outside. Cool, sounds like I won't have to sit out or worry about studying. You don't need to do ice, but oh well, you won't need to do it with the echo. Yeah, you definitely don't need to do ice anymore. We weren't, before they even added the echo to Sphene, we were doing Sphene without doing ice. I have 70 ciphers and I never got into Fork Tower. Holy crap, Power GI. What the hell? What do you mean you have 70 ciphers? Are you just buying them? Well, you're ready and stacked and ready to go then. Jeez. If you join a Discord for Fork Tower, you basically have to have them anyway, so gold farm parties are fun. You're funny as hell. I was there today. The instance was full. Yeah, I think everyone's still getting their stuff and having fun in there, so these changes will be good. Entering, you will always enter a new instance. If you're eligible for Fork Tower, it will be locked until after everyone is joined and Fork Tower is started, and then after that it will be open to the public. The minimum number of players that must offer sanguine ciphers to enter the Fork Tower has been increased to 24. Did you clear Fork Tower? No, I instance progged myself to burn out so hard that I stopped. I instance progged for over an hour one day, and it literally killed my entire everything. Like, all of my motivation, dedication, and desire was thrown in the trash that day after instance progging for over an hour. I literally felt my spirit die, so I gave up. I gave up. And I know they changed it now, but I don't know if I really have any interest in going back in. And now it's gone. In the wind. I don't even like the mount very much, so. Window display when using sanguine ciphers has been updated to show detailed information on the number of players who have secured entry and those seeking to enter. I really love Fork. Don't worry, it's not going anywhere. I'm sure it'll be even more popular with all of these upcoming changes as well. Wrestling's over. Welcome, Flying Kitty. The Fork Towers are the greatest challenge to be found upon a Gold Crescent. Confirm your offering. You'll have to offer 24 now. Only players who have used the cipher will be eligible to selection. Maylene, thank you so much for the follow. I hope I pronounced your name right, but if I didn't, I'm so sorry. Welcome in. Mayhaps it's Mylene. Thank you, friends. But yeah, so you have to enter a cipher now. You can't ride the coattails of other people and get in without one. While a critical encounter is in process, the appearance of a royal mirage will be put on hold. If the occurrence has been deferred, it will begin immediately after an encounter has ended. During critical encounter, calamity bound, the mechanic will adjust based on the number of players. So therefore, if there's a bunch of people in Fork Tower and calamity bound spawns, it won't wipe because you don't have enough people to complete it, which is good because that was a real problem. And since that fate is something that requires you to do for the story, it's really good that they changed it. You pronounced it right the first time. Okay, Bailey, thank you so much. I'm so glad. Sheesh, I hate mispronouncing people's names. Sheena. I literally call Sheena Sheena, even though Sheena told me it's Sheena, and I was like, wait a minute. The items obtained from treasure coffers revealed by persistent pots has been changed. Corpsey, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. This is interesting, by the way. I'm wondering what they mean by treasure coffer adjustment. Like, are they changing the physical rewards inside, or are they changing the drop rate? Because they basically said that a bunch of people were complaining that the drop rates for this was like abysmally too high. So I get it, but at the same time, I feel like it's too late. Like, the market is already dead, no? So who knows? Perhaps it'll adjust back in the future, but we'll see. In preparation for Pilgrim's Traverse, the spawn locations of rank S and A ranks in 2 meg has been adjusted. The items required to enhance equipment purchase of the elegant tomes of mathematics, ever-change toying, and ever-change glaze can be purchased from the following vendors. From Sack of Nuts, Tulia Lau, or Del and Monton Coins in Solution 9. Upgrading equipment after acquiring items to enhance your equipment. Speak with Theon in Solution 9 and exchange them for gear of your choice. Players can no longer join duties in progress if they've never cleared one before. The change was implemented to help ensure players can fully enjoy duties they are experiencing for the first time. When registering for a duty roulette that includes duties that you have yet to complete, you will no longer be matched into in-progress instances for any duties in the roulette. Honestly, kind of crazy that it took them this long to add this change, no? My cat has her tongue out. She's sleeping with her tongue out. Oh my god, it's so cute. She's adorable. Following duties have been added to the raid finder. Wreath of snakes and question marks. Blep. Blepping. Oh, she sucked it back in. The duty recollection extreme has been moved from the raid finder to duty finder. Players will now receive the power of the echo and event. All party members are incapacitated during the following trials: recollection and recollection extreme. Up to 50%? Recollection normal can go up to 50%. I didn't know the echo could go up to 50%. I thought it capped out at 25. Damn. 50%? That's desperation right there. You gotta die a lot. Yeah, you gotta die like, you gotta wipe on normal 5 times to get that 50%. Sheesh. Strength of Echo granted in Tier Savage has been increased to 20%. Oh, wow. Usually it means the drop rates are finally before the roulette style treasure map is now current. I see. Interesting. So I'm thinking that Wicked Thunder, you'll probably skip a lot of mechanics now in phase 2. You probably won't even have to do, let me think here. You probably won't even have to do really anything lightning rod wise. Like chain lightning is definitely out of the window for sure. You'll probably just have to do the beginning, and that's it for phase 2. Duties listed with Duty Roulette Expert has been changed. All right, Meso Terminal added in Undergate. Bye, Yuwata, I miss you, and your beautiful glam. Following additions and adjustments have been made to level cap dungeons. Yuwata Field Station has been added. Required average item level increased. Question mark has been added to the trials. That's the new trial from the MSQ. Duty listed with Duty Roulette Mentor has been changed as follows. New duties have been added. Meso Terminal and Sandoria. The required item level Mentor has been increased from 715 to 725. Question mark extreme has been added to the list of Stone, Sea, and Sky. Wait, I didn't know Stone, Sea, and Sky had extremes. I had no idea. The following adjustments have been made to the Instance Dungeon Cutter's Cry. You guys, no more speed running Cutter's Cry for blue mages, and unfortunately for the rest of us as well. Shifting Sands allows players to progress only after killing a certain number of enemies. We're cooked. Funny that I did Underkeep as a expert today to get last minute tomes for crafted augment prep, and you'll keep doing it because they're not removing it. Yeah, it looks like you have to do all of this, all the bosses, and you have to fight a certain amount of enemies, and, you know, all of that. So, unfortunately, no skipping through it. Alright, here's all the PvP stuff. You guys want me to read all this too? I mean, we have time. Why not? Why not, right? Further explanations of PvP changes can be found in the job guide. Okay, all jobs purify. MP cost has been increased from 0 to 2,500. I don't even play this, and I already know that's crazy. Purify was free for mana or MP, and now it costs 2,500. That's a shit ton, no? Recast time is reduced from 24 to 4 seconds, though. Okay, so instead of casting for a really long time, you'll just use your MP. Effect duration of resilience has been reduced from 3 to 2. I'm assuming this is some sort of heal for everybody. Default heal. Link me these patch notes? Yeah, baby, I got you. Here you go. I had them pinned, but they must have unpinned. Sorry about that. Here you go. Wonder how much they changed the Chimera. I have no idea. It'll be interesting to see the Chimera boss. Yeah. Melee DPS. Bloodbath effect increases damage dealt by 10% has been added. Effect converting damage dealt into HP now applies to all damage dealt. Holy Spirit maximum charges have been increased to 2. Wait, maybe I'm gonna be a Crystal Conflict Paladin main. Dark Knight Disesteem potency has been increased from 12,000 to 16. Oh my god, Dark Knight meta back up. You guys, Dark Knight meta back in, babes. Gunbreaker effect duration of Nebula has been reduced from 10 to 8. Movement is now increased by 50% before landing for Dragoons. Wow, these are lots of buffs for everybody. Potency on Hisatsu and Minuichi for Samurai increased. Viper, 4,000 backlash added. HP absorption has been increased to 100%. Wow. Sheesh. 100%, 50% update. Increased potency for enemies within 6 yams while under the effect of Snake Speed time is reduced from double to 50%. Okay, so is this a buff or a nerf? Increased potency within 6 yams while under the effect has been reduced. Okay, so it's just a flat 50% instead of doubled of whatever they're using, I guess. I suppose. Bard, reduction to the cast time has been changed from 5 to 4. Same for Pitch Perfect. Harmonic has been 15 to 12 seconds. Recast time, nice, faster. Frontline March effect has been increased from 10 to 15. Reduction of the weapon skill cast time and recast time, nice. Reduction to cast time, 10 to 15 again. A little bit faster, Bard. Machinist. Blast charge, required stacks of heat that gain overheated status has been reduced from 4 to 3. Nice. Okay, less stacks for Machinist. Potency increase for each attack prior to end has been changed from 4,000 to 4,500. Nice. The action icon will now be illuminated when under the effect of overheated for Blazing Shot. Dancer, honing dance now increases movement speed by 50%. Saber, potency no longer reduced after the first enemy, and same with Dance of Dawn. Buffs, again. Black Mage Xenoglossy, when HP is below 50, the portion of damage absorbed to HP has been increased from 50 to 100. Wreath of Ice reduction to damage taken has been increased from 20 to 25. Dancer PvP buff, let's go! Alright, here we go. Pictomancer, what the hell's going on here? Cast time has been reduced. Oh, wow. Faster cast time for creature motif. Same with Palm. Wow. End Wing. Oh, lots of cast time reduction for all of the motifs. And Star Prism damage dealt has been changed from 10 to 15. Increase. Okay, nice. Following adjustments have been made to improve visibility. Oh, wow. They changed a lot of the visibility for actions. Nice. Good stuff. Purify has been removed from Quick Chat. And new items. Here's that new gear. Here's that new gear. Oh, wow. This picture is horrible. There we go. It's cute. I like this one the best, I think. Waiting to see if these pants will have the shorts variant for only women or if it will be for both genders. Or should I say all genders of... What does Rihanna say? What did Rihanna say? People of all binaries. She's so funny. Anyway, Series 8 will end and Series 9 will begin. She's funny as hell. Anyway, this is great. This looks like Mountain Dew. Series 9 will be held from patch 7.3 to patch 7.4, during which time you can earn Series XP, increase your series level. And increase your series level will unlock various series rewards. This is a really nice set. This is a really nice set. Flamethrower isn't useless? Yay! Ram! 20 potency buff! Yippee! Yeah, honestly, this is some really nice gear. I love the puffy jacket. Definitely gonna probably be seeing this a ton. Reminds me of Lucio from Overwatch. Yeah, it's like the green and like the shoes. Yeah, it's cute. It's cute though. I like it. I think this is a really nice glam. If you guys don't have the Magic Tech glam from the online store, I feel like this is a nice free-to-play option. Does that make sense? Let me see if I can get it up. Let me see if I can get this outfit up real quick. I know it's not exactly the same, but I do feel like in a way they have elements that are somewhat similar. This outfit, you know what I'm talking about? Let me zoom out a little bit. The shoes and everything are different, but it's like, you know, it's headphones, it's a coat, a big baggy coat. You know. Just the difference is there's, you know, the pants are different, the shoes obviously a little bit more like cartoony, but in general, and like there's a hood. I wonder if you can take the hood down. Probably not, but yeah. I don't know. Maybe you guys don't see the similarity. Maybe I'm coping, but Nona, hi! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. Yes, I love more belts and straps. That's right. Picto got a slight nerf outside of Hammer. The Hammer got buffed. Middle Earth, how's that? Is that Tolkien? Guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Girls, the gays, and the theys. That's right, Fun Kitty. I was just trying to quote that silly Rihanna interview that she had where she said people of all genders and binaries or something. She was so funny. Anyway, the new arena, the Bayside Battleground has been added. I'm excited because I'm actually going to be playing this, you guys. I'm playing this. I will be playing this. I will be entering my PvP arc during 7.3. Look forward to it. Look forward to it. I hope you're excited. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Welcome, raiders. My name is Kiwi Cat. I play Final Fantasy XIV every day. The game is down right now, so we're looking at the patch notes. Entering my PvP era. You know how it is. Already excited. Super stoked. Can't wait. Gonna blow up. Might explode. Might kill everybody. Shadow of War is a fun game, but just starting out today, trying to get a little bit more powerful. Exciting. I have to look it up. I haven't seen it. Jumping glyphs. Equipped with jumping glyphs, stepping on it will rapidly transport you to a specific location on the field. While on the Bayside Battleground, the following adjustments have been made to the arena rotation. Okay, I don't know what any of these are. Cool. Following adjustments and additions have been made to medicine kits. A timer for spawn of medicine kits has been added. The time until a medicine kit can be claimed after spawning has been reduced. Players under the effect of Hysteria Seduce can no longer utilize the arena events, Cloud Knight jump glyphs, Clockwork Castle Down trick doors, Red Sand shifting sands, and Bayside Battlegrounds jump glyphs. Players can now register to join casual matches with a party of 2 players. Wait, this is huge. Wait, before, didn't you guys have to Q snipe each other? There was no way to party up, was there? Wait a second. Casual! This, I know, not ranked, but this is still really good for people that play casual with their friends. This is actually so cool. I think this is really healthy for the game. I think it's really good to be able to partner up with somebody to play, you know, PvP with. I think it should be more social and less, like, you know, solo. 2 new tiers, Omega and Ultimate, have been added. Ooh, what the hell are these things, by the way? What is this, like, motif on? Do you get it, like, on your profile or something? Like, what do you do with these? They should have these display on Adventure Plate for people to, like, glam their Adventure Plate with. Having to snipe me from was kind of fun because when we got on the other team, we would just gun each other. That's funny. Goldie Bell, hi! You're so sweet. Welcome in! We're looking at the patch notes. Did a little sleeper today because the maintenance is happening. Welcome in! Japan Data Center, Omega, Ultima, Crystal Credit, 2,000, 4,000. What are these credits? Required credit score. You guys have to have a Crystal credit score? What is this, America? Why do we have to have a credit score? Players who reach Omega and Ultimate tiers by the end of season will receive a Framers Kit. Ooh, your MMR. I see. Your credit score. Oh, man. I already have one of those, and it's not looking so good right now. It's not going to look very good tomorrow when I pay for my cat's freaking tooth to be removed. Aw, yeah, you're going to have no tooth. She's gonna have no tooth. Alright, let's see. Season 15 will end and Season 16 will begin. By the way, without context. Yes, baby? Yes, baby? It says you get Framers Kit. I feel like I've never seen anyone with a PvP Framers Kit. Maybe you guys need to send me some. Like the link to look at them. When the season ends, the top 300 players will get vouchers, and players finishing bronze or higher can reclaim rewards by speaking with Season Quartermaster. Learn more about rewards. Tier rewards for Season 15 must be claimed before the end of Season 16. Players will begin Season 16 5 rises lower than the rank at what they finished. Okay. Want me to say it in Discord or spoiler text? Discord, please. I don't think you can spoil text on Twitch, right? Alright, let's see here. Season 16 will be held in the following data centers. Physical... Logical. Dynamis, you guys. Time for Dynamis time. Are you guys dynamising it up? Where was it last year? Wasn't it? Or what was it last season? Wasn't it Ether? It was in Ether, right? I think I remember complaining because I was like, no way it's in Ether. Frontline, the following adjustments have been made to judge job damage, output, and damage. Paladin increased from -20 to 0. Let's go. Damage taken from 55 to 50%. Nice. Negative, I should say. Crystal. I got Crystal once, never again. Crystal. Ah, I see. Okay, I see. What is that? Wait, what is that, Flying Kitty? Where's that from? Where's that from? I have to ban a bot from my Discord real quick. Highest rank. I see. Okay. Okay, new items. This is new gear. The tanks be looking like Dookie, but apparently it's based off of Zed or whatever his name is, so I can't complain, I suppose. What is this? Framers Kit. It's ugly, babes. I hate to say it. Is this literally what it looks like? This is ugly. It just changed the number. They don't even, like, did they change the design, or it's like, that's it? It's ugly, you guys. It's not good! It's ugly. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Preach outfit looks really good. I really like Preach's outfit. I like the dancer outfit. I like that they gave the dancer outfit for everybody. Glad it's not the one I really want. Yeah, it's ugly, babe. And then, obviously, I really, really like the caster and the healer outfit, as always. And, unfortunately, Tank gets Dookie gear once again. Like, we might as well just, like, perish. All of the Tank girly pops would just die. Let's just perish. To the guillotine. With us. New recipes have been added. I'm excited for these. I can't wait. You guys can absolutely scam the shit out of me with these if you guys want me to buy your crafted set. Because I will. Because these are so cute. And I love these so much. They're literally so adorable. I love this dress. And these shoes are everything. These, like, Mary Janes. I don't think these are technically considered Mary Janes. But they're very cute. They're just like a regular shoe. But anyway, following items have now been changed. Tattered sheet music has been tattered first movement score. Big Bang to Big Bang sinus ordorum. Blank Riviera partition to island partition and Riviera partition to island partition door. Grabbing that dress, no doubt, me too. Kiwi, you want me to show you in-game screenshots? What, from a dream? Tell me where not to look at these so that I don't get in trouble. I would prefer to not get in trouble. I don't want to be spoiled. Certain items can now be sold, desensitized, and substituted. What does it say? Submitted for expert delivery. When the patch goes live. Oh, yeah. Macross, what's up? Yeah, obviously. Macross, how are you? The following items now have 2 dye channels. You guys, I got bamboozled the other day because I really thought that we were getting something good with this, but really we're not. Unfortunately, they're just doing relic gear, which is fine. It's fine. I'm not bitter. I literally thought we were getting some double dyed alliance gear, but that's not the case, and that's okay, even though I'm crying about it inside. What can I say? Lots of animals, Eureka, all of the, relic weapons are getting double dye for the most part from Eureka, Pagos, and all that other crap. And then Allegan gear. This is tactical gear. Greyhound, Shadow Cleavers, Glade, Windsilk, Dinosaur, New World stuff, Dome and Leash, Classic Spectacles, Inferno Jacket. Wait, isn't this the jacket that we just got? Isn't this like the Shadowbringer's jacket that everyone was wearing? Imitation Mistbeard Mask. And before all the second dye channels are buttons or tassels. That's true. I agree. Scholasticate Coat. Eye Patch. Domin. Glade Slaps. Oh wow, there's 3 sizes for each of the new gold saucer shirts. Oh really? That's kind of neat actually. They kind of did look like they had different sizes, no? Fierce Tyrant, Karash, Hellhound, Greyhound, Archfiend. But yeah, most of this stuff is regular, right? So very minor job changes unless you're a Reaper and Ninja. Those 2 stood out to me. Yeah, Reaper got a big buff. I'm happy for them. Who called me? Hi, Hellhound. Or so I assume definitely not in Magics. Yeah. Are we getting the upgrade for our 750 gear? 750 gear upgrade. That's a question that chat will have to answer. I feel like I'm too stupid to understand. The following items can now be equipped. Yes. Okay, yes, we are. The following items can now be equipped regardless of gender. Just some random stuff from the Mog Station. So, Far Eastern Gentleman's Boots and Beauty Skirt. Tome gear can be augmented with Alliance Raid gear. You can already do that via Savage. Yes. Okay, you're getting... The coins will be able to be exchanged for new gear, like twine and stuff like that. Yes. Confirmation prompt displayed when displaying glamours now also indicates that dyes and company chest quests will be removed. Coin exchange and nuts. Yes, nuts and coins. Okay, that's what we're talking about. Some of these systems I feel like I'm too new to sometimes still to like remember. Plus I don't use them very often considering that I did Savage, so. Button to filter your current class job. This is crazy. I can't wait to show this off. They basically, instead of having to do the drop down menu and scroll to your class, you can just click the little button here and it will automatically filter to your class that you currently have on for gear and stuff in shops. I'm so excited for this. This is such a cute little change. I'm definitely excited to see this. Good quality of life. I never remember the Hunts Exchange either, and we can use the nuts for coins to upgrade our gear. Yes. Yes. I can't wait to discover what hats and VR and Rothgar can wear. The Live Letter Digest said there's way too many to list. I know, I wish they showed us some more examples. Following additions and adjustments have been made with Dream Fitting. Just some gameplay controls here. Supplementary text explaining each search result is now displayed at the bottom of item search window. New items have been added to gathering points. Hello, Goo, how are you? The coins or nuts. You can use coins or nuts to exchange. Time-worn Lobo skin mats and Brack skin mats can now be obtained from certain botanist gathering points. New fish has been added. Craft and item gear of 740 can now be exchanged at an upgraded level of 750. Here you go. Confirm the requisite number of Everkeep certificates of grade to import an immortal rain for your desired gear by speaking with Irene in Solution 9. Level cap for Dysynthesis has been increased to 750. Hunt Trains on Ether will be so poppin'. I have to try it. I've never done a hunt train before. Following adjustments and additions have been made to Cosmic Exploration. The option to travel to Sinus Orbium has been added to the Ether Ray and Bestway Burrows. This is so nice. In future updates, the option will be updated to travel to the newest star available. Mounts can now be summoned in Sinus Orbium. This is so nice now that we don't have to run all the way through the Loperit's like little house. We can just click the Ether Right and click the Ether Right after that. And you can actually pin this Ether Right so that it's easier for you if you want to. The summoning bell has been placed in Sinus Orbium and new items are available in exchange for Cosmo credits. The notation indicating difficulty of Class A missions has been adjusted. The time allowed for stellar missions has been increased. The sound effects played when starting and completing stellar missions have been changed. When completing a stellar mission, the amount of experience gained for bronze and silver ratings has been increased such that all ratings tiers now grant the same amount of experience. I've been better. Purple Text bullied me off of my game today. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I also got bullied by the Purple Text. I got booted out of Uwu mid-pool. Isn't that rude? DC'd mid-pool in an ultimate. Have some respect. I'm so curious about the new mounting animation. I want to see my Lalafell scramble. I know, I'm excited to see that too. I forgot that we were getting mounting animations. I'm shocked that they didn't really show that off in the live letter. Maybe they did and we just didn't notice. Okay, let's see. When completing missions that can be accepted by multiple classes, each class will earn points towards their cosmic class score. Players can now confirm their relative distance to the site of the stellar missions via the stellar missions window. Very nice. Near, far, very far. This is nice. That way you can know when to start at. Because I remember there's like a time limit, right? While undertaking stellar missions, the objective and gold star rating requirements will now be displayed. Items that will be graded for stellar missions will be list scored prerequisites in the description. A notification marker indicating the availability of provisional missions will now appear in the stellar missions window. And notifications will now be displayed when sequential missions become available. The time limit for accepting sequential missions after they appeared has been removed. In accordance with this change, the clock icon indicating a time limit will no longer display in the list of accepting missions. When a red alert has been issued, the time remaining to accept critical missions will now be displayed in the stellar missions window. When the red alert progress bars are filled, the periodic announcements will indicate that the alert is resolved. The mission in progress window will automatically display when reporting, and the only remaining step to completing a mission. Mission log will indicate when further exploration is required to trigger a mission. Upon completing stellar missions, you'll be recovering GP. Hey, Beauregard, how are you? Thank you so much. Thanks for the raid, my friend. I love to eat the dishes and these patches are still going. Is it always this plentiful? Yes, Sumi, there's a lot of them. Usually they do a lot of like quality of life changes and stuff like that. So, Bo Raid, what's up? Hi, welcome in. I apologize. I do feel like the ads might play in a little bit here. So I apologize in advance if you get hit with them. But just know that we will be back for a whole hour after that. So, but yeah, thank you so much. I usually have them play at the top of the hour. So I'm really sorry if you have to watch ads. But thank you so much for the raid, Beauregard. Thank you so much. Welcome in, friends. I hope you had a wonderful stream. How was Final Fantasy? What is that, 11? Are you getting ready for the new Alliance raid? Yippee! That's so exciting. Reading some of these patch notes here. Stellar missions for fishers are graded based on collectability. Collect must be activated to begin fishing. Time limit for Mech Ops Directive Destroy Corrupted Crystals. Directive Clear Toxic Lunar Spungway has been increased by 5 to 10 minutes. The amount by which ground support contributes to the progress gauge during the Mech Ops Directive Destroy Corrupted Crystals and Directive Clear Toxic Lunar Spungway has been increased. When undertaking the Mech Op Directive Destroy Corrupted Crystals, the special action carrot gun will automatically target the nearest enemy if none is selected. I'm kind of pretty far into the Retail 11's endgame. It's gripped me so hard. I have to watch more 11. I've enjoyed it. How far into crafting and gathering did you end up going? I think I'm level 50 culinarian, so I need to get back into it. Because I need to up my culinarian game. I think after we get done all the new stuff for this, I will do a culinarian day for sure. And I also, I have a couple things that I want to do for 7.3. I want to do culinarian. I want to do Sphene X. I want to clear Uwu. I want to clear Alo Savage. And there's a couple other things that I had in mind. I wanted to continue Dragoon. And what else? There's probably more. There's probably more that I have. I have to start PvP. I'm going to start PvP. So... 7.3, I will begin at least trying PvP a little bit and then do a tournament, which will come later in September. So, I got a lot on my list. I got a lot of stuff to do this patch. I know there's not a lot to, and obviously we have the new Unreal, which we'll be doing. And then if anybody needs help with Savage raids, I'm definitely still available to help with people clearing Savage raids still. So, Definitely happy to do all of that, as always. So, lots of stuff to do in 7.3, for me at least. Okay, let's keep it popping here. So, back to reading these things. Special action full throttle available in mech up directive cleared toxic lunar spongoid. No longer has a cast time. When project has been completed and progress advances to the next stage, an announcement will be displayed on the top of the screen if no new project is underway. My Criterion static is looking at Quantum like, I know, Quantum does look good, doesn't it, Beauregard? Honestly, I'm willing to try it out. I am excited for it. I know we have to wait until closer to probably like Christmas time, right? So I'm assuming the Deep Dungeon and all that stuff will be coming out closer to Thanksgiving / Christmas, right? So we'll have to wait a little bit longer, but I'm excited. I'm excited. I think 7.35 is going to be quite eventful. I think there's probably going to be a race, too. Not that far. 48 weeks. 48 weeks. 2 months from now. So you think like October? Sometime in October? I feel like I always remember that patches being in the middle of like November. When a project has been completed, Fem Viera also is getting your Stola hair. Oh, nice. Yeah, probably early mid-October. Well, that's better than Thanksgiving time. At least for America, of course. Ah, Marshall, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 4-month streak, Marshall. You're so sweet. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your Kiwi Cat emote. 7.4 Savage Drop is currently scheduled for Christmas Eve if the pattern continues. Oh, wow. Already? I know I say already, but damn. Like, we're getting close. Like, we're really getting close to the end of Dawn Trail then. Because if Savage drops in around Christmas time, you're the best, Marshall. You're the sweetest. Thank you so much for always being so supportive. You guys are so sweet. You guys are so kind. Honestly, if I think about it, though, like, 7.4 and then I guess springtime 7.5 and then new expansion. Would the expansion really come out next year in 2026 in the summer? There's no way, right? There's no way we get a new expansion in the summer, right? Like, we haven't even had FanFest yet. I feel like we're gonna have a whole nother year of Dawn Trail, no? Expansion could be as soon as next like November. Yeah, we're definitely not getting a summer release, right? Anyway, requirements for certain stellar successes have been changed. People who've already met these requirements will earn stellar successes after completing the mission. And then here's all the other stellar successes. So if you guys want to check them out, then feel free to check out the patch notes. New mounts, Yan! We still don't know how to get Yan. If anybody knows how to get Yan at any point in time, I need you to ping me immediately. I need to know. I need to know how to get him as soon as possible. Mounting animation has been added when boarding mounts. This is interesting. I'm excited to see this. I wonder if I watch the live letter again, if I'll be able to notice if they actually mounted the mount in this one. Because they did mount and dismount from a couple mounts during the live letter, but I didn't really notice anything different, and I swear someone would have probably pointed it out if there was a new animation added, right? But perhaps it's subtle. New chocobo boarding has been added, and I'm assuming this is for the new extreme. Considering it says 7 point blah, but maybe this is new extreme boarding, considering that Sphene had boarding for her chocobo, right? New minions, this is cute. I'm excited to see what other minions we have. New fashions accessories, I love this torch. This is gonna be so crazy. We're gonna be riding around town all the time. New face wear, these are fun. I always like when they add new face wear. I feel like they've been adding new face wear. Let's jump 50 feet high, so mount the whales. True, Noodle Soup, you're not wrong. Popoto Riot. Yeah, we're gonna have a Popoto Riot. Time to start an angry mob. I'm so ready to start an angry mob, you have no idea. I love to do. Let's see what the character model says. Graphical details for the gear has been added and improved. Interesting. Oh, I saved a Reddit thread for us to look at potentially later, if we have time. And it was showing some of the differences between what some of the old gear looked like before the 7.2 update. So, I hope you know that basically they updated the gear for some of these things here, and they should usually look pretty well. So, really nice. So, this is gonna be pretty nice looking, I think. But yeah, a lot of these are relics from Endwalker, which is kind of shocking to me because I feel like these are newer, so it kind of shocks me that they would go back and update these. But maybe this is copium, but maybe when they modeled these, they had a higher version already made, and they just couldn't implement it, and maybe they're just like adding it now, considering you know, these are newer. I would think so. Maybe that's why. Who knows? I didn't really think these needed to be updated already. They already look pretty good, so kind of interesting to see. But yeah, lots of relic weapons and other things added. Lots of glam pieces being improved. Chat bubbles have been implemented as well, allowing messages to display over players' heads. Chat bubble settings, including options to adjust text and background color, can be found under General tab of Lock, Window Setting, and Character Configuration. There's a yacht. What? Surely not from Faux Hollows, Sheena. There's a what? Ah? There's a what? Also, is that new hair? That you just spoilered there? Powder's Endwalker Job Glam was already updated in 7.0, so that's moot. Is that new hair? Did we not have that hair before? Or did we just have the outfit? I can't remember, Sheena. Yeah, that's new? Oh shit, people are gonna go feral over that. Anyway, display of chat, that's probably Mog Station. Even when enabled, there's an additional setting to display your own messages. The slider is also available to adjust the number of messages chat bubbles shown from 10 to 100. Imagine going to the Summer Beach Bash, Summer Final Fantasy Beach Bash, and displaying 100 RP chat bubbles. Imagine going to Balmung and displaying 100 chat bubbles. Certainly having maximum display count being 100 would be crazy, no? Imagine Bowman 100 chat bubbles. We're about to have so much fun. Imagine Solution 9 couch with chat bubbles. When multiple chat bubbles overlap, the most recent messages will appear in the foreground. Character limits. Bubbles have been fixed with a character limit. Messages that exceed... What's the max? 100. 100. That is so many. 100. Imagine 100 bubbles on your screen. Crazy. Chat bubble format can be set to 1 or 2 lines. Messages consisting solely of a single word or phrase from the auto translation dictionary will always appear in the full on a single line. I wish we could have a higher character display. Me too. Chat bubble appearance. There are 3 chat bubble sizes: normal, large, and maximum. Please note that changing this does not affect the message character limits. Different chat modes such as say, yell, and shout have been a unique chat bubble designed, each with their own settings for text and background. Chat bubbles from players who are blacklisted or muted will be hidden with only a few exceptions. Venia, thank you for the follow. Welcome, friend. Welcome. I do play this game every day. Welcome, my friends. Feel free to come by anytime. Display range for players and monsters have been increased in the following area: cities, field, housing areas, the firmament, Manderville, Golden Saucer, Cosmic Exploration, Alcove Crescent, and instance areas. Wow, nice. Okay, cool. In order to prevent server congestion, we'll be implementing instances in Shaoloni, Heritage Found, Living Memory, and Juno. The division of Tuliala and Yaktel into multi-instances added to alleviate congestion will be removed. Yay! What about Solution 9? You guys, they're not removing Solution 9 instance. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. We're so cooked. Oh my god, I can't believe we're getting Yan. I can't believe we're getting Yan. You guys, there's no way! We're getting 2 Yans? I'm about to bust. Following additions and adjustments have been made. New achievements and titles have been added. Certain duties and tribes will now count towards the completion of achievements. If that's true, I'm gonna bust. I'm literally gonna blow up. By the way, before the end of stream, we are playing a game. I did make a silhouette game for us to play, so don't worry, we will be playing. A tankless job. Okay, new stuff added. Yippee. Wait, what do you mean 2 Yans? Apparently, there's a rumor that there's a Yan minion as well. The following additions have been made to retainers. New retainer exploration adventures have been added. New items can now be obtained from quick exploration. New portrait accents have been added, and new poses as well. New adventure plate accents have been added too. The following additions and adjustments have been made to G pose, chromatic abrasion, filter intensity slider, After selecting the color filter, you can adjust its intensity from 0 to 100. Portrait mode has been added. Stickers that configured in portrait mode will be automatically applied when you enter into portrait mode. Select portrait mode to verify the appearance of your screenshot when adjusting the settings. Select the frame and apply stickers as desired, and select portrait mode to display your desired image at full size. Rotate it at 90 degrees and take your screenshot. New stickers have been added. Under the text tab in sticker mode, stickers containing character information can now be rotated. Color filter intensity slider. I know, it is exciting. I hope so. I hope the Yan minion is true as well. I hope so as well. Let's see. Following categories have been added to the group pose settings, effect general, camera settings, and screen settings. They have been adjusted. Option to face the camera when group pose has been added. Oh, nice. When group pose is activated, face the camera. Oh, nice. Okay. Can toggle the setting added in 7.1 that determines whether camera tilt and pan motions follow the screen orientation or remain fixed. Depth of field can be enabled for group pose and idling camera even when disabled under graphic settings. Following adjustments have been made to jog. Jog will now be removed in crystalline conflict and the slice is right. Jog will be removed upon gaining transporting status. And when inside a deep dungeon, jog will now be removed when afflicted with sprint penalty status effects. Glamorous button has been added to the window display when examining player equipment. This is big, by the way. Have you guys ever, like, saw someone with really nice glam and you had to, like, wait to find out what the hell they were wearing? It's so tedious and time-consuming, and it's a pain in the tush. So they added, like, a way that basically it's going to make it easy to see what they're wearing, which is good. Also, apparently the pre-install is up. So if you guys want to pre-install, you should be able to pre-patch, I believe. Pre-download is up if you guys want to get in there. I mean, that'd been useful during Halloween, right? I think so, too. Filing adjustments have been made to blacklist. It's 10 gigabytes. Okay, I gotta do it tonight because I will forget. 10 gigabytes is huge. That's literally huge. Wait, that's so large? Is that not large as hell? That's a lot. Alright, let's see. Filing adjustments have been made to blacklist. While measures were implemented to make it more difficult to confirm portions of character IDs, further adjustments have been made. Okay. Blacklist registration for players on the contact list only possible when you remain logged in. Thank the gods I have fiber. That is a pretty beefy patch. 9.8 gigabytes. Sheesh. That's insane. Hey, those chat bubbles are heavy. I guess, Ruby. I mean, they added a lot of different stuff to this, so you can now adjust the transparency of chat prompt. An automatic option has been added to character and object quantity setting under display limits. The following options have been added to the system configurement menu. Character display range, maximum, extended, or normal. Following options have been added to the system configuration menu. Display limits, character and object quantity, automatic, maximum, high, normal, low, minimum. Following options have been added to the character configuration menu general tab and general log windows. The following text commands have been added. Viera ears, you'll be able to type Viera ears or V ears to toggle on your ears on and off without having to click the visor button. Subcommands, on display ears or off, hide ears, toggles on and off when no subcommand is specified. Pen is the new scroll with the quill emote. I wonder if this is going to be added like just default, or you'll have to go out of your way to get this. I have no idea. I'm curious. I have no clue. I have no idea. Additions have been made to auto translation, new trophies, new achievements, Xbox, new music and sound effects and voices. New backgrounds for the launcher. Completing Endwalker, you get new backgrounds. Link to the official Blue Sky account has been added. You know when they added Final Fantasy to Blue Sky, people were so pissed off? Hey, those chat bubbles are very heavy. It's true. I wonder if I could get that for my aura horns. Probably not, Paladin. I doubt it. I doubt it. Sorry. Resolved issues. Wait, why are they resolving an issue in, I guess, Hell's Kier? People probably found this during the Unreal. Yeah, this is probably during the Unreal. I see Blue Sky in the launcher. It's below the Twitch icon. Let's see. Anything interesting here? Issue teleporters. Jan doesn't play the standard Cash Shop theme. He doesn't play the standard Cash Shop theme. He plays generic music, so that means that he's probably not from the Cash Shop then, yeah? Not that I would know. Anyway. Issue with the Cold Crescent. We're in rotating. The Phantom I would just say that if you know something that we're not supposed to know, then yeah. Yeah, I guess is what I'm gonna say. Oh shit, I'm about to be cooked. Yeah, how about, you know, we don't know, you know? It sucks in my area, no fiber since it's sweepy, small town, but at least download speed isn't too bad. I feel like in general my download speed's not too bad either here. Let's see. Anything interesting here? Probably not. A lot of Cold Crescent stuff. PvE battles. I'm not thinking lots of PvP bugs. Issue resulting in graphics not displaying. Cropped belt leather slop. And chest gear summer sunset. I feel like I saw this. An issue where playing as a male viewer wherein the visor command could not be used when equipping Cauldron spectacles. Let's see. Anything interesting here? I don't think so. Let's see. Nothing too exciting here. Not a lot of issues. Known issues. This is a bunch of crystal conflict. Okay, you guys. I think that's pretty much it for the patch notes. Trust me. Youch DSL, then yeah, huge beef. Remember having DSL for ages? Man, it was pain. I got Comcast. Okay, let's see here. So, that's the whole patch notes. If you're interested in checking these out, then make sure that you give it a good read yourself if you missed anything that we might have talked about. For the most part, in summary, Alliance Raid, new Unreal, chat bubbles, new treasure dungeons, a couple buffs to some classes like Samurai, Monk, and Reaper, a nerf to Viper, changes to Pictomancer to revert it back to being hammer based and not hammer being useless, new furnishing added, new fish, lots of new glam being added, new minions, lots of new hairstyle being added, Viera hats and Hrothgar hats, and that's pretty much a new crystalline conflict map. That's pretty much the whole shebang. That's the whole shebang. So if you've been, oh, and you know, a couple quality of life system updates, obviously new MSQ and all of that good stuff, new trials and new Alliance Raid, yeah, all that good stuff, new PvP, but yeah, everything, new craftable recipes, tons of new stuff. This patch, I know a lot of people were saying this looks like a sleeper patch, but there is a lot of really exciting and juicy stuff in here, so definitely let's enjoy ourselves with this one, I think. Also, are you guys ready to play a game? Are you ready for my favorite game? I wonder if Lane is sleeping. Lane always loves these games. I feel sad whenever Lane misses out, but you guys ready to play a game? I got my game ready. I made the game before stream, so it's ready to go. Oh, and I wanted to show you, this was someone's comparison of what they did for some of the armor from 7.1. So, you know all that stuff that they said that they were gonna, you know all that stuff that they said they were gonna refresh? This is like what they're talking about when they're adding like details to some of the old armor. So they're doing this for some of the relic weapons and some of the other gear. When does maintenance end? 6 a.m. EST. So about 6.5 hours from now. Yeah, just returned in time for the game. But yeah, you can see some of the increases in the quality from some of the old gear. Like Artbird's model got a bunch of updates. Just in general, a little bit. It could be sooner, of course. But the pre-download is available now. So if you want to pre-download the 10 gigabyte patch, do it now so that you don't have to wait when it comes out. But yeah, lots of little updates to some of the gear here from the team. So they've been doing this periodically throughout Dawn Trail. But yeah, lots of little subtle changes. Okay, you guys ready for the game? You guys ready? It's my famous game. Another test of your reflexes made by Kiwi Cat. I was gonna make a different game, but I couldn't figure it out because I'm stupid. So, I do apologize in advance for that. I will figure it out for next time. But this, we'll be doing our tried and true, the classic, another test of your reflexes, brought to you by Kiwi Cat TV. Made for you by me. This is a different one. Now, you guys are really good at these, so I've made some of them a little hard sometimes. I made some of them a little hard. Some of them are easier. We'll have to see what how your knowledge is, but I'm gonna put the thinking music on. Let me get the thinking song out here. But yeah, we play this pretty much every single time that there's a maintenance, but I just do a different version of it every time. Who's that? Rennie, welcome! You're just in time for our game! Welcome in, readers! We're playing a Final Fantasy themed game! Thank you so much for the raid! I appreciate you! Thanks, friends! Welcome in! Hi, Itzo! Matsugiri! How are you, Warcraft? I hope you're doing well! Welcome in! I'll explain to you how this game works. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you so much. Welcome, friends. This one is called a test of your, not reflexes, your knowledge, your Final Fantasy knowledge. If, by the way, if you don't follow Rennie, please do. Alright, so what's this game all about? Why? It is basically a Who's That Character game. Similar to Who's That Pokemon. I'll show you a silhouette. It could be turned around, it could be cropped, but it will be a Final Fantasy 14 character, boss, minion, mount, or, I don't even know, is there a monster? And you have to guess in the chat. Obviously, there's no prizes. You freely guess as many times as you want in the chat. You literally just, like, if you think it's Gaius, you type Gaius in the chat, and you know, I'll reveal to you the answer eventually. So, I know this one already, PTSD. Hehe. That's right. I've picked some of the ones in the beginning are easier, but in general, they are around medium difficulty. They do become harder as the game goes on. Are you ready? Sylvania, thank you so much. Sylvina, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, friends. Thanks for the follow. All right, here we go. The first. Who's this? Some of these are a little easy. I apologize. I try to make the first ones not so hard to get the gist of it. Who do you think this hottie is? Ooh, she's slim in the middle, but she got some crazy stuff going on the bottom here. What's going on? She got an orb? What the hell is that? Scale Lady Sophia? She looking like Medusa to me. With that hair. Balls. She does have a ball. Just one though, not two. So sorry, Sheena. Only one ball. Nimia. Good guess. That's a good guess too. That's a good guess. 10 gigabyte update. Yeah, the update is 10 gigabytes for the patch, so it's quite large. Alright, you're correct. It was Sophia. Titania was a good guess too. She got those butterfly wings. This girl is so hot. Sophia, damn, she's a hottie. Alright, here we go. On to the next one. This one's a little hard. Ooh, sheesh. This one's kind of hard. If you need a hint, I'll give it to you, so don't worry. Wonder if I saw the wings. I did crop it a little. Victor. Now who the hell is that? Now who the hell is that? Pudding. Oh, good question. Pudding. How the hell did you get it? Bulldog? Pudding? Byakko? Byakko does have that painterly stuff going on. It's a mount or a minion. That's a good guess. I've seen that ugly ass mount. Who, Victor? Now who the hell is that? and who the hell are they? Why do you gotta be so mean to Victor, man? What happened? What's wrong with Victor? But yes, it is Victor. The fact that you knew that is literally crazy because he literally just looks like a big ass blob. He's literally just a big ass blob. I don't know how you got that, Sheena. That's crazy to me. All right, here we go. On to the next. Now, this one might be a little difficult. I've never seen this man in my life. I've never seen this man in my life. I think he's cute. I think Victor's cute too. Yummy. I like Victor too. This one might be hard. Manipulator. Bygot. Nero. Remember when I put Nero on here twice? That was funny for that. Hail. Looking like Alexander's leg. Oppressor. Manipulator. Okay. Gobwalker. Ah, okay. How about I give you guys a hint? I haven't seen it yet. I'll give you a hint. It can be a friend. It can be a friend. I'll give you another hint if it doesn't help. But it can be a friend. Omega. Unfortunately, Omega's got some weird ass feet, Sheena. Omega got them crab feet. It's not Omega, unfortunately. Okay, I'll give you another hint. We recently interacted with one in 7.2. Is it one of Brute Justice bots? It is not. I have no idea. You guys thinking it's a leg? It's a handheld. They're holding something there. They're holding an iconic item. It's a piece of classical architecture. Now, what's that supposed to mean? I'm sorry, grabbing way. This is a handheld item, and it lights up. Is it Pants Grab? No. Is that the manipulator? It is not. A rose toy. I think you have to crop this one too much. I thought it was going to be obvious. I'm so sorry. I might have made this one too hard. It's a Tomberry lantern. It's a Tomberry with a lantern. I thought the lantern would give it away. I'm so sorry. I really thought this lantern was going to give it away because I know the lantern's like really famous for the Tomberry. And then I was like, oh, if it's a friend. And then we met them in 7.2. So I was like, oh, it doesn't look like a lantern. You're not wrong. But, you know, how the hell did Sheena know that that was Victor? It was like a blob. You never know sometimes. You guys are really good at guessing. So I have to make them hard sometimes. Definitely was obvious when... Oh, no, that doesn't look like a Tomberry. It's a lantern. Oh. Our next victim. Our next victim. Now, who do you think this is? This is a bit of an odd outfit. Fordola. Is Fordola that tall? It looks a little short. Are you sure? They didn't think that looked like a Tomberry. It's the Peaches and Cream meme guy. I'm a few seconds behind, apparently. First thought it was Senna's sibling. I could see that, but they would have to have horns, I think. I don't know what that outfit is. But it's not almost like Hedgie, but it's not her either. Hegemami. You know, she do got the bob. Is this guy from Stormblood Alliance Raves? She do got that bob, though. She got that bitch-ass bob. Gotta be Fordola? It is Fordola. It's Kid Fordola. I tried to trick you with the Kid Fordola, but it didn't. I don't think it worked on y'all. I don't think it worked. What can I say? I knew it! She just said, I know that that's Fordola. Yes, it's Kid Fordola in the streets getting rocks thrown at her. Ooh. Baby Fordola. Ooh, she's so cute. Not on Sheena? It didn't trick Sheena. It did not. And neither did it trick Nia. Hi, Nia, by the way. You can fool me, woman? Sorry. Papa Jaja, Suzaku, Bulbasaur. That hair didn't look right, but the hair looked right, but I didn't remember the outfit. Valigarmanda. Valigarmanda? Valigarmanda? Valigarmanda. Not another bird. The Lala? Valley? Ooh. Valley as a treat? Not Valley Girl Amanda? No. I do fear it's not Valley Girl Amanda. And I also would like to say it's not a bird. It's not a bird. So who do you think this could be? Because it's not a bird. And it's not Valley Girl Amanda. Bakujaja. I don't think I'm going to get any of these right. It's okay, Serum. This is just for fun. It's just for fun. Zoroja. It's Hermes 2.0. Dawan. You should have shown a silhouette or something that ends up being a shirt on a completely different thing. Alpha No on a fancy night out. Okay, how about this? It's a girly pop. It's a girly pop. That boss from 03. It's a girly pop. Miss Ma'am. Just a little girly goo. Siren. Ooh. You guys are gonna kill me with this one. You guys are gonna kill me. This is a shoe. This is a shoe. Suzaku? Girl, what? It's a shoe. It's a shoe! I thought that shoe was gonna give it away for sure. It's a shoe. It's upside down. Gilgamesh. Something Titania. The dragon? Gilgamesh's girly pop? It's Gaia. It's Gaia. It's motherfucking Gaia. And her damn fuck ass shoes. Wow, sorry. Sorry. It's Gaia. Gilgamesh is more girly pop than any of you? Now wait a minute. Phase 2 Gaia. Oracle Gaia. This isn't Fruit version Gaia. This Gaia existed from Eden too. I've never seen this. I'm sorry. I was just about to say it's the Oracle of Darkness. Yeah. Dinosaur? Quack quack? Listen, it's from Final Fantasy XIV. So, quack quack? Dinosaur? This picture's a court case? Baby, it's not lewd. This looks familiar. Look, Lamat. Wait a minute, Yandere. What are you trying to say? This look familiar? Wait a minute. It is the quack quack. It is the quack quack. It's the quack quack's tail and booty cheeks. Kiwi Cat? Yeah, basically. I knew it. Yeah, that's a quack quack mount. That's a quack quack. Mara from Megami Tensei. No, so sorry. Quack quack. Alright, I'm gonna go feed my cat while you guys try to guess who the hell this is, okay? Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm back. Did you guys get it? Let's see. Let's see. I had to feed my cat because she can't eat after midnight. So because she got surgery tomorrow. Let's see. Did you get it? A chicken suit. Chimkin. Suzaku and a chicken. What? Quaqua is a monster that's not a euphemism I didn't get? Yeah, Quaqua is a monster. A chicken. It's a mascot. Suzaku. Gaius. Yes, it's Suzaku. Kiwi posting giant Gox on stream. It was a Quaqua. Amaric ever disguised as a chocobo? I was also thinking silly Amaric. Amaric in the blue. Your cat is a gremlin? Yeah, she's about to have no teeth tomorrow. It's Gaius in a chicken suit. Bailey's the only one that got it. Bailey, it is. It's Gaius in a chicken suit. It's Gummy Kitty. Yeah, she's gonna have no teeth in the front. It's Gaius in a chicken suit. When? Easter. Easter event. Oh my god, I had a feeling. Yep, Gaius in the chicken suit. So sorry. Forlana said sure. I'm sorry. Did I piss you off? Hatching Tide. Yeah, he was in a Hatching Tide event as a chicken. I apologize. Alright, on to the next. Suzaku wears the same outfit? Oh, does she? It was wholesome. I guess Suzaku could have been right answer too, but maybe not as tall. Not these fuck-ass twins? Hansel and Gretel? Suzaku wears a chicken red one. Ah, I see. Twin boss from the tower near raid. We just killed those guys. You guys are too smart for your own good. It is Hansel and Gretel. It is Hansel and Gretel. Hee hee. Ha ha. Hee hee. Ooh ha ha. Okay, alright. Shadow Dragon? Onyx. Snick. Snick. Seiru. Suzaku. Warrior Axe from Alo Alo. Onyx as seen from above. Leviathan. Ooh, no guess on this one. How about this? My neck hurts trying to look at these? Well, okay. Alright, Paladin. Relax. I gotta make it difficult because you guys make it... One time I made it so easy, I got clowned so hard. Okay, try again, you guys. How about this? It's a person. This is a person. O1S boss. Alt-right. It's a person. We know them. From Endwalker. The guesses. I can hear your minds ticking. Ticking away. Who could this be? Endwalker. Person from Endwalker. It's a person. Xenos. Xenos. I'm pretty sure it's upside down. It is upside down. It is upside down. This is the head. Golbez? I'm not sure. Asdaya? Golbez with the dragon. It is upside down. Paladin said it is upside down. You be knowing. You guys are gonna kill me for this one too. Maybe I made it too hard. I'm sorry. If I hold on, let me see. Maybe I can turn it around. I don't know enough about 14. There, let me see if I can turn it around. Okay, I can. Here, I turned it around. Is that better? It's the gross thing from Alien! Does it help when I turn it around? This is the right side up. It's one of the gods. Ashan? One of the 12? It's Ashan? It is Ashan. See, this is why I gotta turn it, because if I keep it upright, you guys get it immediately. It is Ashan. Okay, that's devious. See, it is Ashan. You guys know. When I make it upright, it's too easy. I gotta flip it around sometimes. Otherwise, it's too much. Forgot he had that ring. Yeah, he's got that weird ring behind him for some reason. I don't know where that comes from. Bamboozled by rotation. All right, here you go. That's his forge cloud. Yeah. Yeah, that's his little forge cloud. That's true. Now who dis? Thought it was like an imp with a big tail. That's just his BO? Yeah, you need to put some deodorant on. It's a stink cloud. That's a Rogadin. Gosetsu, Runar, Rogadin, Harry Boulder. That's a door from WoW. Gosetsu. Gosetsu for sure. I say the Hori Boulder. Gosetsu Moonbreeder's dad? You guys got it. It's Gosetsu. It is Gosetsu. This Mr. Gosetsu's like outfit concept art. His pants are very interesting. I was gonna put the other picture, but his hat I felt like was gonna give him away. Alright, let's see if you guys know who this is. Let's see if you know who this is. Tiamat, Shinryu, his Japanese Hakama. Not Harry Boulder. Blue Eyes White Dragon, Chimera, Double Leviathan, Hydra. Think? Ooh. Five-headed dragon. Hydra from Warrior of Darkness. Twintania. My cat must have enjoyed her food. Was it good? She's coming back in. It is five-headed dragon. You guys are smart as hell. It is five-headed dragon. How'd you know that? It's the five-headed dragon from World of Darkness. I got it. You did. You got Ashkan too. Ashan, or should I say? Okay, here you go. This for all them people earlier. Hey, Kibby. Is it yummy? This for all them folks earlier. All right, now who this then? Leg. It's not no Tomberry Lantern this time. Manipulator. Leg. Alex. Tomberry. Sheena said Tomberry. Sheena said it's a Tomberry for real this time. Tomberry. Ooh, Alexander Robot. Are we playing Chess and Savage again? That is one of Alex's pets. I don't think it's actually Alex. I want to be honest with you. They all look similar. So, I get it. Rook to B3. It is the Manipulator. Congratulations. You guys are smart as hell. It is the Manipulator. So, you're a freaking genius. Sylvina, you knew. The Manipulator. That's right. It's my boy, the Manipulator. Hands up. The Manipulator. Tatar's golden statue. Archangel TT from Alliance Raid. AATT. TT. Cowardice dismembers. It's flared at the base, so it's okay. Excuse me. How do you guys know this guy's name? That's asshole from Venedil. This guy's the first to die in my raids. The leg of Alexander turned into a bun boy by Limza. It's the Archangel TT. It is the Archangel TT. You guys got that one quick. Alright, who's this? The leg of Alexander turned into a bun boy. Sheena, you're so nasty. You nasty. Innocence, pretty boy. Innocence. Know your place. I am righteousness. The lesser version of Vothry. So true, Scormio. You guys are right. It is innocence. Now who's this? Drippy. Water Sprite. Oh no, he's hot. Nixie, Sugar Riot, Matoya Boss, Droopy. Water, Froth and Foam. Man. Drippy, it's actually a Moogle. Oh, it could be Sugar. It is Sugar Riot. It's not Drippy. I didn't even think about Drippy. When I made this one, I didn't even think about Drippy, but it's Sugar Riot with the pudding. The pudding's on their head. It is Sugar Riot. Drippy would have made a lot of sense though. That really does look like Drippy, doesn't it? Does Drippy have something floating over their head? That was good? Yeah, this is a good one. I didn't realize it was going to trick you guys so much. Yeah, Drippy, I thought it kind of looked like a frog or something. I thought maybe you guys would think it was like a frog from like to Meg. I've been betrayed. I was gonna say Kirby, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Oh God, what is this? You guys, I don't even remember what this is. Oh wait, I remember now. I remember what this is. Actually, this is almost the full picture, by the way. This is almost the full picture, by the way. Washington State. Okay, I did feel like this is a little dirty. How about I rotate it properly? I feel like if I rotate it properly, it's kind of easy. It does look like Washington State. I like that you pull from everywhere so it can't be narrowed down too much. So helpful? That didn't help? You guys, it's a whole picture. Like, I only cropped off the little bit. Blueberry? It does look like blueberry. Cerberus? They're small. They're small. No, wait, it's one of those guys? Them's toe beans? It's a black box. What is this? An ink blot test? It looks like Magitech Fortress. A Numo? Lug? Numo? It's the Numo. It is the Numo. I had to crop out the circle and lobster ear because you guys were gonna get it way too fast. Paladin, you did get it. You guys got it. Yeah, it is. It's Numo. It's Spec Lug. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I know who this is. I forgot for a second, but I know who this is. I was like, wait a minute. Now, who the hell is this? And who the hell is she? Booba? Do I see a titty? You know, that's actually kind of funny. No. No, you don't see a titty. No, you don't. No, you see no titty. There is no titty. Do I see a titty? No. Lakshmi. You know, honestly, I think I did a good job with this one. Voidwalker? We are very familiar with her. How about that? We are good friends with this character. We are very, very good friends with her. Nimia. I don't think we know her that well. Wook? Yana? Y'shtola. We are like so close with this character. Like peas in a pod. Tataru? Lise? Even closer than with Lise. In fact, we just spent a lot of time with them. Artbird? Kiwi? It's me! How did you know? Man, I did a good job with this one. Okay, you guys are getting it, so I'm gonna show you now. Oh! It's Cryle. You're right, Fat Cut Plush. It is Cryle. It's Cryle. It's Cryle. Cryle and her Pictomancer offer with her damn palette out on the side. That bag. Yeah, it's the bag and the palette. Yeah, it's Cryle and her new outfit. So I think it's a little bit harder because she has a new outfit. I was closer to Tara. Yeah, her bag was making it look like a booba. Okay. Now, this one shouldn't be too hard, right? Like, certainly you guys know who this is, like, immediately, right? Like, you know who this is, like, so close, right? Like, this is, like, so easy, right? Certainly I didn't make this one too hard, right? Like, is it upside down? Yeah. It is upside down. Nafika, Halone, is it a sylph? Okay, maybe I didn't make it that easy then. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize. All I see is a plant. That plant is the key to the answer. The plant is the key! Theo? You'll hurt someone with all this spinning? Let me see if I can turn it around. Yeah, me! Oh, sorry, Paladin. I can recognize it, but I'm not sure. Actually wonder, I think it might be like this. Yeah, it's like this. Kani Senna. Oh my god. Ooh. So when I put, what do you mean it's like that? This little hand on the ground. So when I put Papa Limo up here with his weapon, like a pixel of his weapon, you guys know who it is. But when I put damn Yastola up here, you don't know who this is with her weapon? Oh my, you guys roasted me like for 10 years for that Papa Limo. You roasted me for 10 years for Papa Limo. You said, Kiwi, you're such an idiot for putting Papa Limo. It's so easy. And then I freaking put stinky little Yastola up here. And what? It's too hard. I'm sorry. Okay, this one shouldn't be that hard. I barely cropped this one. I think we're getting close to the end here. That's that OG Yastola. No one remembers a Realm Reborn era? Oh, true. Yeah. I did Google White Mage Yastola. It's White Yastola. It's White Girl Yastola. Spooky Ia, Cast Off Anima, Sad Space Ghost. Yeah, it is a Sad Space Ghost. They have that halo. Thanks for the follow, Slen. Okay, this is the last one. This is the last one. This is the last one. 5 yawns in a trench coat, Kiwi surrounded by her babies. Get them away from me. Roughly 7 yawn. Drama? A herd of death comes for us all? Who do you think this could be? Ooh, if you guessed a murder of yawns, you would be correct. It's a murder of yawns. We'll be able to make this happen next patch. We sure will. We should recreate this photo. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really appreciate it. I gotta go now because I gotta make sure that I get my cat ready for her surgery tomorrow. So, and we'll be playing the patch tomorrow. Let me show you the schedule real quick. I have the schedule for what I'm doing for this entire week. Let me just talk to you about it real quick and furious. By the way, if you're new here, I do stream literally every single day. So come by anytime. I stream at the same time every day, which is 8 p.m. Eastern. Which is 7 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Mountain Time, 5 p.m. PST, 1 a.m. BST, 2 a.m. CET, 11 a.m. AET, and 12 a.m. GMT. So if you ever want to come by, I would love to have you. We like to play together. So we're going to be doing a big alliance raid on tomorrow. So if you want to come by, feel free. Thank you for stream. Of course. Blessings for Kitty. I hope it's all right. I hope so. I mean, I'm assuming they do it all the time. They're just going to take her teeth out and send her home. So I'll let you know when she gets back. But yeah, we will be doing patch day tomorrow. Alliance raid is tomorrow. So if you want to do alliance raid with me, you don't have to wait, of course, if you want to go ahead and do it yourself first and then come with me and do it after. That's totally okay. And then we'll do Unreal after Alliance Raid, all right? So Alliance Raid in the beginning, we'll do the Alliance Raid story, and I'll make a big 24-man Alliance Raid. You all can join. It's first come, first serve. So just show up tomorrow, and after the quest is over, then just join the party, and I'll put it up. We'll be in Primal Fanfrit, by the way. Wednesday, we'll be doing the MSQ, the new dungeon, and the new trial. And then on Thursday, we'll probably, oops, sorry about that. On Thursday, if the MSQ is longer than 1 day of stream, we'll continue the MSQ into Thursday and then start the extreme after. And then Friday, we'll continue the extreme. So we'll probably, you know, if anybody needs help clearing or if we haven't cleared yet, sometimes it takes 2 days. So if we need to clear, if we need to take 2 days to do the extreme, we'll do that. And if we need extra time, I just allotted 2 days for extreme. We can probably clear others and, you know, work on, you know, re-clearing and trying to get stuff for people that need it. And then Saturday we'll do new treasure maps and hopefully try to get as much treasure as possible all day Saturday. So if you want to come for treasure maps, I will provide everyone with one map as long as they're not like 3 million each. If they are over 1 million each, it might not be possible for me to provide one map to everybody, but I'll try. If they're like 500,000, I'm probably be okay to do it, but if they're 1 million, I don't know, but we'll see. They're gonna be so expensive. It all depends on what's inside. I know that new hair is probably gonna be in there. And then Sunday, I'm assuming we'll just continue our regular everything. So we'll probably be going back into Uwu on Sunday, and then after that, normal activities will resume. The patch. Also, if you are interested, I do post on my YouTube. I tried to post on my YouTube often, so I will be posting edited highlights. So if you, for example, don't want to watch MSQ on Wednesday because maybe it'll spoil for you, I will have a highlighted full video about the MSQ and my journey through it on YouTube, and I'll also put, you know, the dungeon and the trial and then all of that good stuff, and I post shorts on there too. I also have a TikTok, so if you want to join on TikTok, feel free. I post on TikTok and YouTube every day, so I'll be putting highlights on YouTube and TikTok. I probably won't be putting any large MSQ spoilers on my TikTok or YouTube shorts, so don't worry about that. You won't be spoilered for those for me for a while. And then also, I do post every day when I go live on Blue Sky and Twitter, so if you want to check it out, please do. I'd love to have you. You can also follow the channel. We are literally 4 followers away from 5,000, which is crazy. So thank you so much for all of the follows today and hanging out with me as well. I'm very grateful. I have a Discord if you want to chat. We have been chatting there. There's a lot of spoiler images and stuff going to be happening there, so make sure you're prepared for that. Only click them if out of caution for yourself. I don't want you to get spoiled on anything on accident, but I don't allow MSQ spoilers without any sort of spoiler, and I will delete them if I see them, so don't worry. Holy shit. Yeah, anyway, these are great. Yeah, wow, there's a lot of great stuff on here. So anyway, if you want to check it out, feel free. But yeah, for the most part, we will be live every day, so feel free to come by again. I'd love to have you. And tomorrow my cat gets her surgery, so wish her well. And I'll be posting when she's out on Discord too, so I'll update you all, okay? Thank you, friends, so much, and I love you. It's been so spectacular. Let me send you over to Bella, because Bella had a chibi debut today, and it's so adorable. So please stick around for the raid and give Bella a big, like, lots of hearts and all that other stuff. Bella is so nice to us. We love Bella. Bella has the cutest new chibi model out, so definitely check them out. But yeah, Final Fantasy 14 every single day resumes tomorrow. I'm excited. Don't forget the 10 gigabyte update is available for download now, so go ahead and download it